There we are. Now, I have to explain this to somebody because I have something recorded I'm going to say for a later date. Because there's this person I ran into that is a fucking God, feedback. I do not like this. Thank you. Feedback is not someone's best friend. Good. How do you explain to somebody who has 500 hours in game, who clearly has XP farmed, without the ability to do in game, who cannot, for the life of him, he literally, like, when I logged on, because I was debating on streaming today or not in general, okay? Because normally I don't stream this game because it's boring to me. I'm going to reiterate, Space Cakes. Or should I call you DaWiggistKilla? Bro, you're trash at the game. Let me explain something to you. Do you see the shade level? If I go back on my stream, which would have been about 3 months ago now, you'll find where I streamed at least this. And what I fucking accomplished in 3 days. I have nothing to do in this game. Massive doesn't give a fuck about your PvP. Do you fucking understand? They don't give a fuck about it. They haven't given a fuck about the average in-game player in 2 years. Do you see the outfit on my character? Do you know what this outfit fucking is? Oh, wait. You do not know what this outfit is. There's a reason I use it on this particular character. I haven't had to alter my build in nearly 3 years, if not more. You can't explain to somebody who is cowering right now in the basement of the White House or a DZ getting his shit pushed in because he's trash at the game to understand. He is the prototypical player with 0 skill. 500 hours should put you in a very good position. Because the average player right now, honestly, I hate the expertise game, and I always have. I asked him if he's bodied Wids and bodied anyone in the DZ of note. He cannot name it. He does not know of those names. Like, the thing is, traditionally, it's the fact alone. I have played this game since day one. I have played Division 1 since day one. Through 3 years. It's about 3-something solid years, basically, plus. Right till about 6 months before Division 2 was released. I don't care. Because if Massive stopped giving a fuck about PvP, why do I? And hell, half the time when I go in the DZ, last time I had somebody go try to kill me in the DZ, they couldn't kill me. They couldn't even shoot me correctly. And I'm not even talking my actual PvP builds. My PvP builds, I keep a secret. Most do not have access to them anymore. I have actually accomplished everything in this game. And to be honest, I haven't said anything about the DLC. Like, I am not happy about the state of this game. Right? Let me explain something. So, you dumbass, and you can come in and explain all of this shit. By day 3, day 2 or day 3, I had this done. What have you done? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because I felt like shit. Because when I got to the end of last season, I actually had to play catch up to get into the next season. This season, I literally took a break from week 4 to week 12. And I still have put up 50 plus levels a fucking day or more when I play. Normal XP. And I challenge you to find where in-game is PvP. Die on that hill for me. They can barely balance out PvE. You're talking to a person who plays this season in, season out. No one gives a flying fuck about conflict. Nobody. Literally nobody. And I'm going to say this because they do not know how to balance it. Apparently, I think you moved near the room. AI plays better than you. The average rogue in the DZ, by the way. Anyway. Though I do find the shit cancer. How the fuck did you get behind me, I wonder? Well, they're smarter than the average player, apparently. And then you have to explain to somebody, you play on normal. Yeah, can I explain to you why I play on normal? Because loot tables the same between normal to heroic. The loot tables are the same. You can't explain this to somebody because he got told by some jackass who barely plays the game that loot tables stay the fucking same. Right? I find chores tedious. This is what this game is. There is no carrot and stick for me anymore. You can't explain it. Literally, in chat, he says in-game is PvP. In-game is PvP, buddy. Bruh, my stats are still in the top of the game, and I am the laziest player now. And I'm missing a chunk of my stats. Your stats are an embarrassment, my guy. Do you understand? Your stats are an embarrassment. I don't pad my kills. Again, I'm missing, like, there's a period where data was missing that I lost approximately 1,000+ hours, apparently, because bear in mind, tracking doesn't work 100%. Here's the thing, right? You still owe me $1,000. Pay up. Again, pay up. No one gives a fuck. Quite honestly, if I want to play a game for PvP, I'll play the game for PvP. Now, ponder this a second. Now, hypothetically, the thing about this is, right, someone's a clown, they don't understand why they're a clown. It's kind of like King Monkey the other day. Again, you cannot teach a dumbass, because if you say in-game is PvP, then you're a fool. When a game is 90% PvE, led by Massive, that has never, ever been able to fully rebalance PvP. The only people who were able to balance PvP have been Redstorm. Redstorm does not play this game anymore. They go work on Siege. Now, again, you can't explain to somebody why they're dumb. You must show them while they are dumb. You present them why they are dumb. Because I could easily invite him, take this up to heroic, and he would die so quick, it would be hilarious. Because if I asked him how loot tables work, he couldn't tell me how loot tables work. That's the thing. He cannot tell me. Because this is the thing about this. Bodying him would be easy, but there is no enjoyment. You know, that is not the point. Now, is it? I'll await the answer. Then I'll introduce him to real PvP players who would body him in a heartbeat. Because here's the thing. The way I play is a lot better than his. And right now, I'm fucking around. Because I don't have to. Me, the difference between me fucking around and me 100% auto-clearing is nothing. Is a monumental difference. I can't explain this to people because there's a reason. I get remembered. Name the game that I played. I have done PvP at. Even my striker build is 10 times better than his. And I don't have to use Strega. Or rock and roll. But that character, I never play on. That is my second character. That character, on the most part, is only played if I ever feel like going full DPS. And that is a very once in a fucking blue moon. Right. You are talking, I have the ability. Like if I asked him back in the day, did he run the time trials? He couldn't do it. Really. He couldn't run the time trial back in the day without dying repeatedly. I have all of the badges, the backpack trophies, everything to prove it. Okay? He doesn't. Because he played the game when there was no carrot and there's no incentive. And and this is a guy who sits back repeatedly, sits in chat, talks shit, and will not back it up. And he sounds like a squeaky, 20-year-old who knocked up the first person he slept with, or his longtime girlfriend, and is stuck with a kid. Yes, that's you. You weren't what I did in the DZ? Nah, I pissed off people so bad, they remember me. And I would hunt them for hours. They came back the next day, shit-talking. I went back again. I missed the key. I knew I missed the key, but I do not know where that key was. It's okay, though. I don't need shit from here. Name the build. I probably got it better than most players. Again, he's afraid to prove what he's capable of. I am not. I just don't have the time for it, or the patience. I've always hated directives. I've hated global modifiers. Because they don't do anything for you except make the gameplay worse. I have always stood by this. I mean, To be honest, if it weren't for them changing scavenging points, I would have probably not even bothered engaging in the expertise system. I don't give a fuck enough about it. Because I've always known it's busy work. 9 times out of 10. It's an expertise. It is just the thing that keeps you busy, so you forget that they're clowns. Should be about 4 or 5 when the key kicks in. But he'll sit there and he will literally shit talk as if I took him into. If I invited him and I asked him to do solo clear a legendary, he couldn't do it. I could do it. I'd have to be in the mood for it, but I've not been in the mood to do that in a while, but I've done it. I just don't find the rewards worth the damn shit. Let's name it, I've done it. I just don't care. If I have to make an artificial challenge, I don't give a fuck. Because half the people who talk don't even play. Me, if I have nothing to care about, then why do I care? This is the thing, and he owes me $1,000. Quite literally. Because that was the bet. $1,000. But then again, he's like anybody. He will not show his actual work. Can't even name. I want you to name the gun that I'm using. Name the guns that I am using right now. You can't. I'm gonna name one. Can't name 3. Then you're gonna have, and I'm gonna ask you, why do I use them? And who gives a fuck? This is like a 20-year-old that's mad that somebody who's older plays better than him, is more successful than him, and he gets mad. That's why, as I said, he gets mad. He's angry. He is literally angry. Okay? He can't solo clear a fucking heroic checkpoint without dying. He couldn't clear a legendary without dying. I highly doubt he's done the incursion. I am highly doubt he has done Operation Dark Hours as much as I have. I just don't give a fuck to do Dark Horse. Never have. these NPCs hit harder than actual players. Oh yeah, nope. Not good. I still hate these things after all these years. These things don't get much better. And if I asked him, why were these things toned down? He can't tell me now, can he? You see, this is a difference between a player who's good and a player who is shit. A player who is good and a player who is shit cannot tell the difference. Right. That's something you have to understand. They don't give a fuck. Either A, they don't give a fuck and they're full of shit, or B, they don't care. Or C, they can't. Because they cannot. Drums. No, drums. Not to that floor yet. See, I'm not even paying attention to your moaning, by the way. I am literally not. Because I refuse. Because I know anything that comes out of your mouth, other than paying me the $1,000 you owe me, is a lie. You owe me. Again. Why? Why do I need to make my group open? Why do I need to make my group open? You don't like PvE. Stick to the Dark Zone, where you suck at it. Do yourself that favor. Where you only play with the other shit stains that exist in the Dark Zone. That are like you. They barely spend any time in actual PvE or even acquiring these same skills. Really. They try. No one truly gives a fuck. Again, do you want to come on and you can, like, defend why you don't have that $1,000 you owe me? Do you need me to schedule payments for you? Or do you actually have it? Right. Or will your mommy get mad at you? That's very simple. The bet was $1,000. You don't have it. Again, betting money you don't own? What's in it? let me introduce you to the people I have dealt with in Division for years. Also, no slurs, by the way. Because you have no idea how, when I am actually, like, in a bad mood, I will just cut your throat and forget it. Because I'm not a very TOS-friendly streamer. Okay? I'm not a very TOS-friendly when it comes to stuff. I come from the era of Division where we broke COC every second. There's no way. I'm actually truly surprised when actually a lot of us never got banned for half the shit we said. You have no idea. That's the funny thing. What do you mean? Do I need to open the group as well so I can carry you? And don't come in here on a striker build, by the way. Okay? No striker builds allowed, because that is your crutch. No striker builds. That's not allowed. You need to show me you have a skill set. I don't play with striker noobs. Do you understand? I don't play with striker noobs. Sorry. Striker takes 0 skill. Or 8. What's this level? Seriously. What's funny about it is I rarely use my spec weaponry. See, I bet you don't know why that is either. Because I spend most of my time either on tech, or was it tactician, or gunner. The ultimate sign of a scrub is always a lot of demo kills. That is always the #1 sign. Your profile shows those signs. You don't know why I live on gun. Again, where's that $1,000 you owe? Yeah, and you want to sit here and you act like you're a pro. Yes, you are a scrub. Thank you for admitting it. Why did you talk all that shit then? Why do you talk shit? You're clearly fucking with someone who has more in-game experience than you. Thousands of hours of farming. And all you do is spend your time in Central complaining. Where is your armbands? Where is your patches? Where is your god rolls? That's right. They don't exist. Again, when a person who doesn't optimize their gear does better than you got problems. Let me explain that again. I'm going to bet. Show me your comms, by the way. Show me your comms. How much? What is your achievement score? I'm going to ask. Again, I am going to ask. How much of this stuff do you own? I'm going to ask you, do you own this outfit? You do not. Do you own all of these? No. I probably got ones you don't own. I got patches here you don't own. I got achievements you don't own. And you will never be able to get. Show me this patch. Show me this patch. Show me this patch. Show me all of these patches. Well, you might have this one. Show me that one. You don't have them. Again, you don't have these things. I don't know what more I can say. And don't blame it on stuff. Now, show me this outfit. This is collections difference. Oh, dude, show me this outfit. Huh? Show me your complete... Well, see, I'm almost complete here, but this is a very hard outfit to get. Show me Crossroads. Show me this. Show me that. That is only time when I took off during the season and I didn't care. Right? It's because I did not care. It's the only reason I didn't have these. And I don't have those. I'm gonna ask this. You're clearly a trash noob who has been carried 90% of the way. Again, I'm waiting on that $1,000. Again. No one cares. You were talking shit the other day. when I was laying Monkey out. Now that you got my full attention, how do you enjoy it? Your stats got exposed to the internet as you're a trash. I want you to understand your place in this world. If you can't explain to me why something is the way it is, then don't. Because I'm not going to carry a dead carcass around. Even though I have a build that can do it. Like, you can't even figure why I'm playing the way I am right now, can you? You do not know why I am, do you? I want you to think about that a second. Why? And think logically. I'm going to riddle you this. If the loot table is the same loot table between normal and heroic, even all the way up to legendary, why do you change your world? And think about that answer, and I want you to think hard about it. But here's the caveat. Here's the other thing you need to think of, too. And I want you to explain this. Why is heroic checkpoints still heroic checkpoints? I'll wait. Why are heroic missions still heroic missions with the same rewards? See, you won't be answer this because you never go loot farming. That's just how you can tell. You never go loot farming. You don't farm loot. That's something you should consider. If loot tables are the same loot tables, why do I care? Think about this. If loot tables are the same loot tables, why do these things do? 1 second. There was none. I'm back. Do you have an answer? Dude, are you going to admit you were wrong? Are you going to fucking admit you're wrong? This is a man. This is what a man does. And I'm calling you out now. Are you going to now stand by the statement that PvP is the end game? I'm apparently an idiot in your eyes, but I'm here showing you that you're a moron. I clearly know what I'm talking about. You don't. Again, carrot, stick. Okay? Carrot, stick. How do I explain this to someone? I stopped playing Destiny 2 after Season of the Deep, after 4 years of the same shitty loot cycle that was turning into apathy. I have played this season in and season out since launch. It is still entertaining. You go like, you play on normal. Now I'm going to ask you, if loot tables are the same, why do I play like I do? Let me educate you. Why? And I'll wait the answer and you won't get it correct. And the answer is obvious. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorta if anyone else sees this. This is me. Take me right now and about cranked up to 10 with about 9 times the insults and deep cutting insults. This was me in the DC. I have to handle PvP players this way who do not deal with PvE. There's a reason I've hid this side for the longest time, and he wants the attention. He gets it. Some people have seen it with Stray Beans. This dude is special ed. Now, let me give you the answer that you, because it's going to rot your brain. It's called the loot churn. All right? The loot churn. Do you know what that means? If loot tables are the damn same, why, for God's green earth, do I have to go play everything on heroic to get the same loot for double the time it takes to churn through loot? Does that split the atom for you, retard? Clearly it should. Maybe you should go give that woman you love an orgasm. Now, you can pretty much admit you're sorry and we can just move along. Or I'm going to just dunk on you all day, just to prove a point. Because you're not the first one. I'm at the point I don't like engaging in the Division community. I'm like one of the last of my actual kind. I don't stream this game like I used to, and I don't play it like I used to. Why? You want to know the other reason? Let me give you the reason. Main reason. Because they don't give a fuck anymore. They literally don't care anymore. Three weekly tasks a week. Go do 3 little shit dailies. Right? Then phone a fucking story in as they ruin it. Right at the launch of the DLC. Because I'm going to ask you, dumbass, because you won't know why the story is the way it is now. And why I say they're phoning it in. I don't care about narrative, I only care about PvP. Bitch, no one cares. This is why we play this game. And when you fail this, you have nothing left. When you fail the storytelling, which is the core, all right? The only reason a lot of these aren't finished is because the audios were bugged at the end. Unless you did them on all your characters or did it, kind of fucked it up, right? And there's no way to go back and get them. It's gotta suck. But no, dog, you will fucking go sit in chat and act like you're a god. And no, I don't have interest in the incursion. I don't have interest in Descent. I think I have a character with Descent audio, but it ain't this one. It's because I don't like Descent. Never have. Descent is Digital Underground. Let me make this clear for you. Now, if you want to apologize, show you're an adult, show you're wrong, because you've already admitted you're a dumb scrub. And you know nothing of what you talk about. I will reiterate. And you don't even want to see. You think my achievements here are god tier. You do not want to see my destiny shit. There's a reason. You gotta ask the question why I can platinum games with great ease when you can't. When the average player can't. It's not a time, it's not that, it's interest. But you want to be and claim as the best of what's left. Let the trash inherit the earth. That's why if I rock into Division 1 Dark Zone and body the rest of the clowns like you, you'll be crying in the dark and into your hands. And I still maintain those skills. And every classified gear set I have is God rolled with replacements of those God rolls if I have to. Go back here first. I'll let the bugged MTC work out their shit. Honestly, I will let the bugged MTC work on its own. And again, what I'm talking about with the bug, you wouldn't know what it is, because, you don't play PvE. Because I can tell it's still in the game, 1,000-fold. Again, you're gonna pay up that $1,000 you owe. That would go a long way. I mean, it'd make me happy, and then you can explain to your missus why I had to pay $1,000 out, because you don't own it. Again, there's not many players left like me in this game. If they are, they only play with certain people, or we just play solo. And let the trash inherit the earth. Again, I just don't see it. I have friends I play this with. But half the time, they're not playing when I'm playing, so I play solo. But you need to come to Summit so you can XP her. Because you're trash? How did you get your expertise to 13 normal with 500 hours? Without being lifted and exploiting. You didn't do it normal. And you don't think I know that trick. Now do you? I'm gonna ask you that. You don't think I know about that? I just choose not to play that way. I choose not to. I know you exploited your way to the top. I know it. You don't think of it as an exploit, but you did do it. Let me show people for the record of what it is, what I am talking about. Now, you can always tell the sign of a person who came into the game. And this is his account. Right here. Now, for the record, all right, what's off about this? Your attack pulse is off, right? Your shield is not even that, right? Let me explain something to you. You're a shit red core player. Let me say this for you. You're a trash red core player. Now, let's take a look. You're using a card. You're using a well, look, you're using an ACS. Generic trash. Unless it's close range. Oh, you're using St. Elmo's. How cool. Oh, you're using the Coyote's Mask, which is nerfed 10 times over. Now, let me show you what a natural player who plays a game over this time period looks like. And that is me. This isn't natural. Alright? This is not natural. Now let me show you. This is akin to more natural. Now, most of the average player is not 13. Only two kinds of players are. Cheaters or people who exploit the game. You can ask the question, why? Because I don't care to engage in this system. If it weren't for me having to spend scavenging points, I probably wouldn't have got through 9. So, and I'm going to, and I hate having to explain this to people. I can always spot an exploiter. I can generally spot them because they're also doing the overcompensation thing. And I also refuse. I have 2 creeds. I refuse to play with exploiters and or cheaters. Player is dead. You don't get up to 13 normally. And I'm not going to even go into the thing right now with the current exploit. Okay, then how did you get to 13? How did you get to 13 then? Explain it. Without exploiting. In 500 hours. See, the famous phrase, I am not exploiting, is literally every phrase I either hear out of a person I find who's cheated or who isn't exploiting the alt bug with the shades. Shade stuff right now. Or has never done a resource cache. I be thankful this game doesn't have the game history like Destiny 2 does. Because in Destiny 2, as an example, we used to be able to go through people's PvE histories and PvP histories. Alright? Let me tell you something. And I could spot this shit. 500 hours? You shouldn't be 13. I'm sorry. You did exploit. So you can come clean. You didn't do it natural. Unfortunately, there's a shit ton of fuckers like him where they come from. One character One character you did. No, the average player is not max expertise. They are not. No. Okay, so you went from Summit, right? For 400 hours. Yeah, I don't buy that one fucking bit. I have a high doubt. I bet. It's a prime example. Let's just pull this. Tell. Do you have any other lies you want to tell? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, buddy. Oh, wait. Let's just assume this one's an anomaly. Let's assume this one's an anomaly. Let's assume that this one's an anomaly. All right? Come on. Let's see. Let's see you go 0 for 2. You're now 0 for 2. For 3. Now, let's go to my offline friend list. Benja don't count, because he does nothing but live and breathe. This man barely plays this game. He's Indian. Benja does nothing but play with people who exploit now. This is why I don't play with him anymore. He definitely never exploited. You are now... You look like a clown. This isn't even all of them. I mean, Benja plays with exploiters now. And he's an average player. Let me see. Let me see. But I mean, he fell to the dark side a long ass time ago. I stopped dealing with him. If I have to make you an example of all stream, I will. Think before you open your mouth. Because I can pretty much tell you, whatever you're going to say is going to be proven a lie. No, I don't care too. You're a cheater. Are you never going to pay me that $1,000 you owe me? You owe me $1,000. Well, okay. But you're an exploiter yourself. And you're a noob and a scrub. I don't care. You can't even admit you exploited the game. You can't even admit you're wrong. You can't even do that. You can't even admit. I don't care about PvPing some jackass who can't play the game. I'm way up here. You're down at the fucking very bottom. Hit me up when you crack top 3%. Maybe 4. I didn't even bring up your div tracker fully. No. If you took yourself seriously, I would. I choose not to. Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, come on. Let the chat hear, let the stream hear your sweet, beautiful voice. You know what I heard? I heard the most cucked man's voice. I literally heard it. I was like, he's like, well, I had something burning in the kitchen. I'm like, bruh. He's the most pussy whipped man I've ever heard in this game. Chicken, 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 chicken. See, he's a chicken. No. No. Bruh. Me not, bro. You mean you do cheat in PvP? You bore me. You really bore me. God, do I hate fucking Season Journey. I've never liked this. To be honest, if this was ever progressive achievements, I would never have an issue with this. There's no such thing as progressive achieving in this. You literally have to repeat these. Then you can come justify yourself on stream. With your words. See, this is the man who's been caught. He's been caught in an exploit. He's been caught exploiting and he can't admit to it. It's either that or he bought the account from somebody who sold it. One of the two. This is why I don't take people like him seriously. As I said, I got the season journey I want to finish up. Unfortunately. And I don't really want to fucking deal with a jackass, which I know has cheated. And who is scum of the earth. I would help the first person who is the shittiest noob before I would play with you. I gave you a chance. No. You run, duck, dive, and dodge, bro. That's all you have done. There we go. I've been needing one of these floors. Duck, dive, and dodge. And you won't come on stream because you've known you've been exposed. And you're full of shit. You won't come on Discord because you're scared. See, a non-coward would come out and do this. I mean, 6'1", half a dozen the other. But what's fucking new in this world? If I had a dime for every coward I either encountered online, you would be very shocked. I mean, he won't pay up to $1,000 he owes. He won't, like, bro. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, buddy. Name a good weapon. I likely have it stashed away. Not the shit weapons you fucking play with. I either collect the weapons, and I keep these things for a rainy fucking day. Name the armor. I have backup. I'm going to reiterate. What do I have to farm of value? Fucking scrub. And you can go through all of this. And you can find it. That's not counting the arsenal I keep on my character. I've sent you the invite, and you're just sitting there masturbating to the cuck that's fucking your wife or your girlfriend. You could have come on and justified yourself, but you choose not to. You're over here just being an asshole. And then I catch you in a lie after a lie. I'm catching you in so many lies. You are out of material. And then when I ask, have you not cheated? You fuck up in chat and do it. Because I needed to come do this, you motherfucker. What part do you not understand? I'm trying to do the season journey. Retard. Not break my foot off in some special ed guy who got with the first woman who spread her legs for him. Okay? Because he's unloved. Because he has no father. Right? Right? Following? And then I want to finish this up so I can go back and farm glyphs in Diablo 4. Which is infinitely more challenging and funner than here. No one cares, dude. Like, if I beat you in 1v1 PvP, will you delete your account? Nah, bro. First pay me that $1,000 you owe me, and you'll get that 1v1. How about that? You can't do that, then we got no deal. Really? Well, you gonna pay me that $1,000 you owe me? If you don't, then you got no 1v1. No. I want that $1,000 from you that you already owe me on my play hours that you said that I played. I do. Because then you'll get your 1v1. $1,000. Okay, guys. See, he's welching now. He's welching now. No. No. You explicitly said I spend like 8 hours a day per season to do what I do. 8 hours a day playing this game. Right? That's what you said. You said I spend 8 hours a day, every day, playing this. Right? You gonna take that back now? Are you going to take that back now? Now, the proper thing would be pay your debt. Pay your actual debt you owe. All right? Pay your debt. Own up to your lie. Own up to being caught. Pay something, dude. $200 even. Pay up. Doesn't have to be $1,000, because I know you need the food for rent and to take care of the 3 illegitimate bastard children you have bothered. Do you understand? Pay. Pay the money. Pay the toll. I mean, hell. I'm not a virgin, buddy. Try again. Try again. See, this is what we call fatherless behavior. He was definitely raised by his mother. Now, this is, see, Tony, this is real fatherless behavior. You know what? You know how naive it is to fucking say somebody that you can't inspect them and tell them they're not good at what they do? Really? No, I'm not going to even take the time to deal with you unless you can pay your debt. Literally, unless you can pay your debt. I don't have the time, I don't have the energy for you. You have proven yourself a liar, a fake, and a fraud. There is nothing for me to literally deal with you with. You can pay money as you pay your debt, right? Pay your debt. Or just admit, come on, and admit you're a liar. Admit you're a fraud. Then you might get your PvP match, buddy. And you might beat me because I'm slightly rusty. Slightly. And I'm not in the mood for it. Only reason. Just take the invite, show the pretty voice of a feminized little bitch that you are, Mr. Housemaid, and then you might get your 1v1. I'm going to send you an invite. Don't refuse. Say it on stream. Say it on stream. I got money, he will never come on. See, this is the problem. He won't come on. Well, he'll talk shit, but he won't do it. All he has to do is take the invite. Take his social L. right? Take the L. Take the L and just move along. And he'll get his beloved 1v1. All he has to do is take his L. See, this is why people with pride will never admit what they do. His pride is so thick, he will never, ever admit he is wrong. His ego is so fragile. That is how fragile it is. And all he has to do is take the invite. And he won't take it. Clown exposed. Case and point. Judge, I rest my case. Jury, you decide. But unfortunately, have a nice day. You know what it takes to get your 1v1, right? You know what it takes. I don't just give away for free. I am not a person of charity. Unfortunately. Anyways. No, I do not have high hopes for the DLC, quite honestly. Like, I'm gonna have to do so much cash tidying up. I'm going to hate my life for like the next 2 days. Because here's the thing, dog. You want your PvP? Just come say you're a bitch on stream. You will get your PvP match. It's very simple. You beat me, and you can throw it up in your face. If you don't, we're at an impasse now, aren't we? All you gotta do is admit you're a bitch. Admit you're a loser and a liar. And, you'll get your PvP if you so want. See? Remember. Give me something, I give you something. Mano y mano. Just admit it. With voice. Come on. Come on, buddy. Admit you're a bitch. Admit you're a liar and an exploiter. That's all I'm asking. That's all you gotta do, and you get your 1v1. That is all I am asking. It's not hard. It's called being truthful. Hey. Come on. Oh, is this now the... See, he's doing the goalpost shifting. Projection! I'm not like you! Yeah, see, this is stage 2 or stage 3 of the coping. Yes. See, this is why I love this game. See, if this game is the reason why I have stuff... Very thick skin, by the way. This is why I have thick skin. Okay? I've had to deal with people like this clown for so long, and his predecessors. Physically. I am numb. I am what you call proverbially numb to them. I am numb. They don't move any. I don't break a sweat. And I've translated this to how I deal on YouTube. And holy fucking repeats. All he has to do is admit he's a pussy, and a coward, and an exploiter. It's very simple. Just admit it. He gets his 1v1. Yeah, but you know, he won't even break that. Because, see, I'm a truthful and honest individual. I send him an invite now. He won't take the invite. But he was also bitching like, you don't have an open group. Bro, I just want you to admit. Pick a struggle. Keep that struggle. Literally, pick a struggle. Stick with it. Pick something. Go with it. You fucking loser. Quite literally. Unfortunately, he is a symptom of a larger problem in this game now. Like, there's hundreds of people like him. They have no actual skill, except for shit talking. That's kind of the problem, unfortunately. The community is degraded. I love holding a position as there's a fucking dog. Jesus. That is so fucking annoying. I never have liked this. Sit on one objective and just sit here. If he admits it, and you know, they're so desperate for their 1v1s, yet they won't admit they're fatherless, childless, miserable cunts, or pussy whipped by the first woman who cucked them. That's the story of people's lives. Unfortunately. But I guess the moment I get to DC, send an invite. Yeah, that's 1v1, boys. He'll show up. Watch, I'll bait him. I guarantee he'll show. But all he has to do is admit he's a bitch. I don't grind this game. Try again. I think I got a gay beans. What do you bet this is created? Hey, gay beans. See you around. See you around, buddy. See, that's Gay Beans, by the way. Gay Beans is a special ed student that... Hi, Gay Beans. Create another role. I knew this would attract you. See, Gay Beans, by the way. There's a whole lore to him. Can you, like, imagine making a... He'll come back with about 10, 15 ult, by the way. He'll literally come back to about that. It's just the, It's so lovely, by the way. I swear. He's not even a comic book reader. Like, that's his thing. Like, there's a whole deep lore dealing with him. I didn't even grind all day. Like, I've actually been bored, man. You gotta imagine. Can you imagine a cuck teacher? Hey, buddy. Hold on. No. Actually, if I replay this level, this will work wonders. Hey. You know the deal. I'm going to give you one chance at a 1v1. You admit this is your one chance for a 1v1. The rules are admit you're a pathetic bitch. Do you understand? Admit you're a piece of shit. You get your 1v1. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to swallow. You got a minute to swallow your pride. This is the only invite you're going to get. I'm going to send it 3 times. You do not take it. Now admit you're a bitch. Now admit you're a bitch. It's very easy. No, admit you're a bitch. Come on. You've been shit-talking this entire time. You have literally been shit-talking this entire fucking time, and you got exposed. You're a cheater and an exploiter. I'm going to give you one more chance to drop the pride and the ego. 1. Microlite's been a busy boy. What was that? Say it louder. You know that doesn't get anything struck on stream, right? Right? How old are you, bro? How old are you, man? Like fucking 20? 12? I've been slacking this week. Come on. 30 seconds remaining. You can either decide to man up or you can be a bitch. Nut up or shut up, bitch. When your woman finds your balls for you. Let me see how clear the sentence. Don't mind me. See. You gotta understand his wife likes to be. You gotta understand his wife likes the BBC. He hasn't admit. He hasn't admitted that he has. Look, he didn't admit he was a. He didn't admit he was a bitch, did he? Let me go back. He didn't admit he was a bitch, did he? He didn't admit he was a bitch. It's not that hard. Are you just going to admit you're a loser, dude? Let's see how good of a player you are. Let's see how good, buddy. It is. Oh, God, we got the lovely one today. We got the bestest one ever. Now, show the world your skill, buddy. Solo this bitch. Solo it. It isn't hard. See, you know what he wants to do? He wants to come on and drop the N word like he's successful. Watch him not grow balls. And look, he's still on Striker. He has no skill besides Striker. Come on. Come on, buddy. Show you got skills. See, he won't do it. If he admits he exploits and cheats and he lies, he'll get his 1v1. Mark my words. But it will have to cost him his ego. Tick-tock goes the clock, buddy. These people do not like paying a price. You give them what they won't engage you. You have to gauge these clowns on their own terms. But I want you to notice his quietness. He's a pussy and a bitch. I'm honestly back to go doing what I'm going to do. See, my roots in this game go deep. I'm waiting. He's a creature of the DZ, isn't he? Huh. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Why even bother counting down? He ain't gonna show. Hmm. He can't do legendary. He can't back up his own shit. And here, I was about to give him his 1v1. Jesus Christ. Why is his shit so... Why is he so low? Huh. I would have figured he's been playing this game longer than he actually has. Then again, some people just don't play at a different pace. See, he's gone quiet. I guess his wife's bull's dick in his mouth. Right. Boys and girls, I got better shit to do. The adults need to do things. This clown has been debunked and exposed. He can have a nice day. I can go do what I must. Honestly, I've had my fun. But he's boring. There's nothing to do. It's just focus on the brass tacks today and tomorrow. And then spend about a bunch of time clearing out caches prior to the fucking launch. Really? Really, rogues? Huh. Who fucking knew? See, I want it to be noted I gave him the time of day, and he wouldn't even do it. Oh boy. Now on to the main task. I'm bored. Some days, man, people are very stupid. All he has to do. You give them see, remember, you give people what they want. But that's not what he really wants. He wants to make himself look morally superior, and he can't. It's always the bad part. Me, I don't care. I'll be the first to admit I'm not as good as I used to be at this game. There's certain aspects I have gotten bad. It takes me like an hour or two to warm up some days. But when that happens, I am a god. I don't know. He had his chance to impress. Now he's just another nameless wonder who will suck dick for the rest of his life and never amount to anything. See, the funny thing is, him siding with gay beans. Man, can you imagine? Look, man, you cannot pay. Look, I wish I had better enemies than I actually possess. These enemies are not enemies. These fuckers are like the children at the end of the day. Oh, I'm glad. So, did you find your balls? If I do, I do. If I don't like them long. Hey, do you like those fingernails when they're like clawing your girlfriend's back? Damn. I'm giving her that O that you can't give her. You fuckers. Son of a... Which is that one? That is a tank. Oh, come on. You give me 2 tanks. You are an ass. Really. Really. You give me like 2 tanks. Nope. No, skill user. Dude, why didn't you just admit you're a pussy? If you just admitted the truth, you would have got your 1v1. See, you're not a serious individual. I give you the time of day, you won't take it. See, there's the other aspect to these people. They're not a serious individual. Because a lot of these... Oh, that's material I'm maxed on. And I mean, I give the man, the fatherless child, the time of day, and he can't even, you ask him to pull up. Bruh, no you were not. You were sitting in the fucking White House, bud. You were literally sitting in the White House. Bro, go back and check the stream. You're still there. You literally were. You didn't admit you were a bitch. An exploiting loser. There's your problem. You gotta understand. It's not hard. Set aside the ego and the pride and you would have got your 1v1. Now you're never gonna get it. You had every opportunity, but you could come into the team and drop the N-bomb. Okay? Just for the record. And I said no striker. So you didn't stick to the terms. I have proof of that too. This shit is all recorded. For posterity's sake, buddy. This is all recorded and gonna stay on my channel forever. Now, have a happy life, bud. No matter you change your name, it's gonna be up here forever. Bro, no you did not. Bro, you did not. Go back and check the stream. You were still there. You didn't admit your pride and your ego. You didn't admit you're an exploiting pussy. You just did not humble yourself. I said humble yourself. Do you understand? Humble yourself. You can't pass the first test. You cannot humble yourself or set aside your pride. That was the rule. I said set aside the pride. Instead, you went defiant. So you don't get the time of day. It isn't hard. I know you don't know what getting hard looks like with your estrogen-filled body. But my guy, that was your only opportunity. You squandered it. I said this will be your only opportunity. And if you choose not to, you're done. Okay, bro. Okay, my guy. Okay. Let's go back to DC. Do this again. You can actually admit, dude, I am literally trying to complete the season journey. I'm going to give you one more opportunity. Humble yourself. Here's the rules. No striker and humble yourself. Admit you're a loser. Admit you're wrong. And if you don't, and apologize for being a dick. What? What was the rules now? Humble yourself and admit you're a bitch. And admit you've been a drama farming loser for the last 4 hours, 3 hours. 2 hours, sorry. Come on. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Bro, you're supposed to say, you are. Bro, we know you're a bitch, dude. Admit you're just a giant bitch. No, dude, literally, you know what it is? What have I said I'm trying to do today? What did I say I was doing today? Because I'm trying to finish out the caches on the fucking season, you fucking twitwad. Do you know what that means? Do you actually know what that means? Do you fucking know? You effing cunt waffle. Do you know what that means? Unserious individuals. What was I trying to accomplish today? Do you know? The season journey, something you're incapable of doing. No, I'm not finished with it. And you have yet to admit you're a loser. Try again. Take 3. He needs to admit he has issues and he's been caught exploiting and in a lie. Look, I never said I finished the season journey. If the season journey was fucking finished, this would be finished. I said my goal was to finish this. All right? And finish this shit. Do you see how when I said he sounds like a pathetic 15-year-old? Now, take 3. You can admit you're a giant cut waffle that exploited the game and you cannot complete these tasks. It's called humble yourself and you will get your 1v1. This is your last chance. Humble yourself. I even teleported to the DZ. He didn't even go. That's how funny it was. I'm going to give him one more shot. Humble yourself. Now humble yourself and admit you're a loser and you're pathetic and you're sorry for your actions. See, now he won't do it. See, I want this marked. He's been caught. He has nothing left. He has nothing left because he cannot do it. PvP is his identity. He has no other. And by the way, this is going to stay up on my channel, by the way. I'm going to be glad when you make yourself out to be a clown. Right. He cannot even have an adult conversation. So, are you going to try to humble yourself and be an adult, or are you just going to be a child? Or am I going to go back and finish the season journey that you can't do? What? Repeat that. Dude, how old are you, for real? I want to know how old you are. You're 27. Married with kids? Repeat that. So, why are you such a bitch? Why do you think PvP is your identity? You have no claims to this game otherwise. See, we could have had this conversation like 2 hours ago. But you can't get past being an adult. Yeah, and you're in the minority in this game. You said I sucked, and I go on to prove I'm better than you in this game, period. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. You owe me $1,000. You owe me money. You owe me money. Don't make checks. Don't make bets your body can't cash. I don't have the fucking patience for this game. You cannot complete. You literally were caught exploiting the fucking game. You can't fucking admit it. Okay, you're gonna tell me you spent 400 hours in fucking Summit. You're going to tell me this. You're gonna tell me you did this normal. No, when I pull up a normal, average person and I can expect anyone who's been in chat and they are not 13. Dude, do you want me to pull up like a bunch? Well, like, because I have friends who that's all they do. You know, that one guy, like, is like a 50-year-old man and shit I used to run with? Do you want to fucking know? That's why I stopped playing with him. He started hanging out with a bunch of exploiters. Well, when you're talking that, yeah, you're talking about people who are old heads, which that's all they have to fucking do. And all you do, you're 500 hours into the fucking game, and you can barely PvP. You can't even clear PvE, bitch. You can't even fucking clear Legendary. Bro, you're 27 years old. I'm going to ask you this. What's your other games? If COD ain't fucking one of them, I'm going to be shocked. Jesus, of course, it's shitlord games. Bro, you're not a serious gamer. And you want to play this game for PvP. Dude, and you want to go, on PvP all my life. Bro, you go to play another game for PvP. Oh god, PvP's trash in this. I'm gonna say this once. Massive hasn't given a fuck about it because they don't give a fuck about PvP. I can't explain this to people. They don't. You have fun with it. Division 1 was a different animal compared here. Conflict is shit. DZs are shit. Think about it. I have over 4,000 hours in this game. You don't think I understand how this game works? You bitched at me. I go, you play on normal. Bitch. And when I fucking explained how the loot table works, was that revolutionary to you? Was that fucking revolutionary to you? Because that's how the loot table works. That's literally how the loot tables works. And I've explained this in chats before, and little shitheads like you, they don't fucking, and you will say, oh, you're a liar. Bitch, and I just show it to you. Repeat that again. No, I said it is a waste of fucking time. No, I do not die. I do not die. I just don't find shooting bullet sponges fun. I don't find it fun. Bro, we're gonna go do a legendary. And I want to see if you die once, delete your character. Alright. Let's go. It's a good one this week. If you die, I want your character deleted. I want your character deleted. What? Bro. Dude, only if you fucking survive this legendary. And I want when the moment you die, that character is deleted. Do you understand? Yes. I want to see you solo the entrance. I want to see you do it. Go. Here you go. Here you go. It's Tidal Basin. Show your skills. Tidal Basin's legendary. Bro, no, the moment you die, I want your character deleted. I want your character actually deleted. I want you to complete this without dying. Once. Sure. But you gotta get through this without dying first. No, you gotta PvP. You gotta get through the whole mission without dying once. And I want this done in 20 minutes. I want this done in, let me see what the leadership board is for duo and teams. That's your time limit. Dude, nah, this is how I play, bro. Come on. Show your skills, bitch. Come on, show your skills. Show your fucking skills. Show your skills. You're the one claiming to be good. No, 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 no. You claim to be good. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. No one gives a fuck about PvP. Dude. Dude, you're gonna die. Just admit you're a bitch. Admit you're a bitch. Admit you're a bitch. Bro, it's not hard to humble yourself. Show you got skills. You've been wasting my time for 2 hours. I've already fucking exposed you. I don't give a fuck. You can't even admit you're a giant cuck. You literally fucking can't. Then why do you run your fucking mouth repeatedly? Why? Because you can only play PvP. When I understand, do you understand when I fucking said I only play this game for objectives now, but I still retain my skills? Does not mean I can't fucking kill motherfuckers like you. I find it boring. Do you under fucking stand? Do you understand? You can't even fucking do a legendary. Your balls curl the fuck up. Your balls curl up. No fucking shit. Bro, I don't give a flying fuck. No, I'm waiting for you. When you delete that character, I'll admit it. Bro, when you delete that. Okay. See? I want you to say, I'm going to make that point. Your character, you don't have the skills to survive this game. Two hours. You didn't get to me. I got to you. All you can do is PvP and play Striker. You're shit. You are shit. I don't. Dude. You gotta delete this character. I hope you have another one. Bro, why do you want me to PvP you? I'm bored. I got shit I have to fucking do. And then I need to go actually finish shit before I lose interest to play this game again. Bro, it's more funner than. Yeah, you play like shit, dude. Can I recommend if you want to play a game that's PvP friendly, go play Crucible and then run in the cheaters every other match. No, you fucking would not. No, you would not. You wouldn't fuck anybody up in Crucible. Yo, yeah, says the man. I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Dude, you waste my time. If you can't even survive this, you're shit. You wanna know why you died? You know why you died? You know why you died? Because your build is not fucking meant to survive, you stain. All you do is dump DPS in. You want to know how to do PvP in this game? Just dump all the crit in the fucking entire world into a character with a drone. Hide behind it. And then fucking just murder someone. That's all you fucking do. And if you want to call that fun, if you want to call that fucking fun, go ahead. I never found that gameplay boring. And you might want to go take care of your bastard child that you fathered. Go fucking take care of yourself. Fucking hell. I told you so! He ain't even ballsy enough to delete his own character. What the flying fuck? God. Hey. Let the trash inherit the earth. I play Civilization. I play this. Oh, I'm annoyed. Physically. My time is wasted. I want to go cash grinding. I want to deal with a 21-year-old Mexican guy who basically who's a giant cuck. Why do you play the game for PvP? This game is the furthest from the fucking truth. I can't explain this enough. You don't listen to the person who has 3,000 plus hours and who has done everything. Like, I don't understand it. You don't play this game for PvP. It's 90% PvE, probably 95%. They don't give a fuck about conflict. They don't give a fuck about the Dark Zone. That's Massive's dirty little secret. They haven't cared about this game. They keep this game afloat so they make money. They were told by Ubisoft to make money. This is like the last brand Ubisoft has next to Siege that is profitable, that has Stockholm Syndrome. And the 27-year-old Mexican who can drop the N-word literally says he could beat anyone in PvP in Destiny. Nah, dude. Please. No, this is not the way this works. This is not the way of the world. Ugh, I'm sorry. I gotta be mean. It's depressing. I can't. Dude, link me your Crucible stats back in the day. Dude, link me your Crucible stats. I want to see your Crucible stats from Destiny 3 years ago. How much do you bet? How much do I bet you're like a 0.3 or 0.5 KD? How much can I bet that? You're about a 0.5 KD. Maybe a 0.5. That's if I give that to you. Right? Let's say I give you your point. Let me say I give you a 0.7. Because I'll be the first to admit I fell off in Destiny PvP. But I could still rediscover it after a while. Oh my god. Why don't you work on the season journey, bro? Like, it's not even like... Is it hard? I mean, PvE in this game is like child's play. They retarded it down just for people like you. If you think I'm joking... Man, they've retarded down this game. This game used to be harder. They had to make it easy so little shits like you can play this game now. I tell you. You gotta understand. This shit's been like that for about 3 years. I don't like that, bro. How can you not? Like, I don't understand. Look, if PvP was the end-all be-all, I'm just gonna say this. Massive wouldn't have let it die on the vine about 2 to 3 years ago. When's the last time you ever heard them mention Dark Zone? You haven't. When was the last time they mentioned conflict? Outside of conflict, cash extortion. They don't. When's the last time you asked if they're gonna fix dissent? They don't. Dissent is a mode no one does. It's so forgotten about, no one gives a fuck. Summit. The only reason we know Summit exists is because it's a farming target. Countdown. Countdown is promoted by all the scrubs that can barely play the game like him. This is the god-honest truth about this game. This game's become a shadow of itself. Do you understand? It's a shadow of itself. I just want you to see something. This is my build, right? On this main character. Vile EP, Hunter's Fury, this. I have Heartbreakers, I don't know why, I never pull it out. It just exists. Foundry. I don't know. Foundry's a weird one for me. I like it, but I don't like it. Hardwired. Coyote, right? Been there for a while. I have fucked around. Again, I'm gonna ask you. How do you claim you're a real PvPer and you don't have a set of this? I'm gonna ask you right now. You don't have a set of this. You're not a real PvPer. You can't get this shit. You don't have it. All you know is to shoot hard, put enough bullets down a target with zero skill. That is what you know. That is exactly what you know. You don't know it. Look, honestly, if the devs gave a fuck, which I would hypothetically say, and I can say this with certainty. Let me give you a hint. So, Guillaume, right? So, Guillaume, who worked on this game, and go look up Expedition 33, worked on this game. Okay? I want you to understand. They don't care anymore. Massive lost its president the moment they swelled to 750 people. And Massive is largely responsible for this game. They do nothing correctly half the time. Yannick is being forced. Literally, they are phoning in the same storylines for the last 3 years. At least 2 years. So, Brooklyn, right? If I ask somebody, why does something tick? You can't explain it. Nobody can. Because the internals at Ubisoft, despite there's only 2 franchises that maintain money, and I'll repeat this again, it is Siege and it is Division. Nothing else. They don't tell you this. There's only 2 franchises. Yeah, bro, you sound also... I'm so glad. I hate the sound of my mic, dude. And you sound like a Mexican bitch who gets cucked. You don't... You're... Look, man, you're not a real gamer. Look. If I have to explain to somebody, this game is not a PvP game. PvP is balanced like a nuclear bomb and a hand grenade. Okay? Neither are that. There's not sometimes skill involved. The fact alone you can only use Striker means you have a low skill, silly. You have no skill. You have 0 skill. That set is for the player base with 0 skill. Alright? That is the set I give to players who can only put bullets down on targets and nothing else. But I guarantee you, back in the day, you'd be the first bitch that I dropped. The moment I dropped you back with the Seeker Mine, you would cry to the devs, nerf the Seeker Mine. And I did do that quite frequently. Again, come tell me you're a serious PvPer when you can show me your system corruption build. Do you understand? Bro, you call yourself a PvPer in this game, and you don't have a system corruption build. Get the fuck out of here. Literally, get out of here. If you do not fucking have a system corruption build and call yourself a PvPer, you're a joke. Fuck my life. Get out of here. Everyone knows. Like, fuck, I don't even go into my own stores of shit that I own. I think I have a few characters. All they are set up for if I ever want to go into the dark zone and put bullets through little children's heads like you. It's the point. Go play something else. Quite honestly. You hate this game. Don't commit more than hours to it. Just saying. I don't care enough about this game to deal with you. Honestly, if you cannot get past like a legendary, oh, I can't do that, Bro, why do you play this game? Again, I'm gonna ask. This isn't like Destiny, in which it's about 60-40, right? No. Division is a PvE-based game. More so than ever nowadays. It is not anything else. And it is meant to keep us busy. It's been that way for 2 years. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. And you come and fuck with me after... If this is so easy, then you should be able to get that done. You gotta understand. I don't like fucking with people who are idiots. Bro, if you cannot survive a legendary encounter, you're probably not gonna survive PvP regularly. I know that. You know how I know? Because I know scaling. Always have. Trust me. If I ever go into the DZ, you know it. I just don't find it entertaining. Because there's nothing in there for me. That's the only reason I don't go in there. It's kind of like, you gotta understand. Why? I might stick my head into Summit, like, periodically. But I'm not... There's nothing I need to grind physically. I have nothing to prove. That's the thing you misunderstand. Again, I'm going to repeat the line I said in against Bungie at the time when they turned on PvP. Why should I give a fuck about PvP when the company that does the game doesn't care anymore? That's something you need to fucking understand. Massive hasn't cared. They now have, like, all these studios under their belt. Actually, they have one giant-ass studio underneath their belt. Yet they can't shit out a game that is actually decent. Like, if you take Outlaws as an example, Outlaws last year was their only mildly successful game. But it failed at storytelling. Because Massive can't run a game by themselves. Yet Ubisoft told them they could. Or makes them. That's the dirty details they never tell. So they gave... So when Massive got swelled to 750 employees, and I can find that story, the first person out was the longtime president of Massive. That's not a good sign. That's not a very good sign. I can speak from experience. I'm tired of playing this game. And I have been tired for the longest time, my love of this game is apathy at this rate. It's very much near the apathetic level. And I can't explain this enough. Because I haven't said my real thoughts. This isn't like a game that's pure Stockholm Syndrome anymore. This isn't that. It still has its perks, it still has its challenges. It doesn't have anything new. At least in my vision. But I've been playing this for 6 years. How do you impress a person like me? You keep the loot. If it weren't for that, fuck it. We haven't had a decent manhunt in 2 seasons. The Brooklyn DLC is cut the Brooklyn DLC is cut content. It was season 5.4. But season 5.4 got cut. You can go back and look at it. So after First Rogue, we were supposed to go to Brooklyn. You have to understand that. Year 5 was 3 seasons. Did they announce that publicly? No. Well, okay. Now you understand my position. Do you understand why I say that now? These last 2 manhunts have been fillers for 3 seasons now. We went from killing targets down to weekly tasks. It's not even solving the riddles. They literally phoned in the last... Okay, my disgust when I finished this manhunt is something I called 2 fucking years ago. Literally, we are... I didn't want to get in there. We are 2 months from Schaefer having a bullet put in his head. You need to have that make sense. We are 2 months from that. And oh, in the meantime, we have killed... We haven't had a proper manhunt in... what? I want to say 3? Like, maybe 3? 4? Because we had 2 seasons. They broke into the White House. They stole the reactor. Showed what Black Diamond does. Hinting at the reason why we were going to go into Brooklyn in the first place. Theo hinted at it. We found Keener, we found Theo. Then we had to go rescue, apparently, Kelso. I think End of Watch was like the last legit manhunt, by the way. Underwatch may have been the last legit manhunt. Maybe. I'd have to go back and look. When we actually had a target. Physically. The rest have either been fill-in gaps while they basically did whatever. Because what was the after we got knocked out, basically? I think it was the end of first Rogue. We were tracking down Keener or we were tracking down Kelso. It was like that season. Maybe in Shades of Red, I believe. Going back. It was the last one mission with the tanker. They had to add we were going to go look for Kelso. So that was, and then they have her going rogue and going into Brooklyn. Mark my words, you can go back and find that. We knew the fourth season was supposed to be Black Diamond. You can go back and look at the event calendar. Okay? That was the thing. That was a real thing. But that season never manifested. Ever. So it was the end of year 5. It was, yeah, end of year 5, yes. We actually said that. It might have been the end of year 5. So I remember telling my friend about that, and I was not. In the end of this season, she gets into the White House, wakes up Schaefer, which we should have done like 3 seasons ago. But they're not going to rush the story because they have no plot to deal with Sokolova or McManus. Instead, by the way, you have a really shitty manhunt mission that is the most boring manhunt mission I have seen in the last, 3 seasons? At least, it was entertaining or, challenging. It's not mob smash. Nope. We get an echo that is not even 100% an echo. It's a corrupted echo that Fei Lao has been a good girl all the entire fucking time. And they rewrote the suitcase shit again. They can't decide what they're looking for. You're either looking for the presidential button or the nuclear codes that was hinted at the CIA files. There's been more world building of the past manhunts in the last 3 than in. We have learned more about Bridget. Look, this is a story I've never seen. No one explains this at all. Bridget Douglas, right? We killed her. And she was clearly the lover of Fei Lao. And I'm not even going to get into the whole shit about Fei Lao, how they deconstructed her. We know Fei was an inside person. That's why she killed the president. Supposedly she killed the president for a reason. Apparently, Ellis, they shoehorn in, Ellis is a good guy. No, I'm not even. The DLC for Brooklyn, I am not. I'm going to be kind of curious if that's the area that was going to be promised in Division 1. bet full stop. I could be wrong. This is just me. We're like 2 days out. We're either going to find out it's going to be the reskin of... Okay, so... Fun fact. The DZ, New York, for Division 2, is the area above DZ6. I can tell you that because I've played Division 1 religiously to know that. It's the area right above Central Park and around. It was easier to... Well, technically it was easier because the engine itself could not take any more expansion. Now, Brooklyn, we were supposed to go back to before the end of Division 1. Division 2's official start date, as far as development, was after Last Stand. Also, the engine couldn't handle anymore. So, no. I don't even want to get into the whole... Look. How I remember this is just... It's been that way for years. I've actually overlooked it. The problem, I just kind of forget it. I'm like, but then there's also the engine limitations, too. The Snowdrop engine was at its limit in Division 1. I mean, what they deem stability. Actually. So, what we had was a miracle we actually had that. I mean, they could have probably made adjustments, but Division 2 has more expandability. But the thing about it is, it's going to near its, I think, rough end. We just don't know when. Because at New York, I assume, if I look at the map they're going to use for Brooklyn, it's going to be probably part of the what would have been DLC for Division 1. Which is weird, give or take. It would have been the entire map, because we were supposed to have the entire map of Division 1. That would have been the south side of Manhattan. Got in Warlords. Brooklyn feels like it's going to be the same. Eh. It's just been 2 years we've been actually. Again, that's the reason. Manhunt has me. This manhunt had me very apathetic. Like, phoning in the end doesn't make sense. We get 0 answers. We have literally been playing... Again, timeline-wise, we are 2 months since Schaefer's manhunt. By the way. Two months. I don't know if that's a retcon. Or that's just them being lazy writing because they don't want to forego the end. Because the end will be McManus. Either we're going to do the manhunt for McManus, And probably by proxy, either that, the next following would be Sokolo. To us, that was always the plan, because we always heard one of the final manhunts was always going to be McManus or Natalia with a season full of hunters. That was actually the rumor about 2 years ago. Because as soon as we heard about the DLC, that was actually what we thought. Because Black Diamond is also in Brooklyn. At least that was the initial plan. Black Diamond was going to be in the was going to be there. What's sad is they never executed upon that back when they had more momentum. Because if it was going to be going Schaefer into... Let's say you had the interlude period. You needed to buy time. Hypothetically. We went in, we rescued Mari. Mari is an inside agent, by the way. Still to this day, I'm waiting for Ubisoft to forget Mari exists. Mari has been an inside person for nearly how many seasons? Yeah, no, technically the story hasn't advanced. I'd have to actually go back and look. Timeline of the manhunts. Because the timeline of the manhunts have been... Okay, so technically we're in... summer? If I am correct. By the official timeline. We're not a year past Division 1 yet. That's where we would be. But yeah, no, the DLC, I'm going to be very curious on what it actually is. Because then they added the additional wrinkle. There's an additional wrinkle inside. It's something that's always bothered me. They do not know how to end the story. Because it would be too easy. It'd be way too easy to still have... Actually, no, I think the last major manhunt was the recruiter. I want to say it was the recruiter. See, that one's an easy one to miss. But there's another recruiter in there, too. Because that was actually discovered if... Okay, well, technically that mission, if you get killed by the hunter, the hunter actually has a name. And it's not the recruiter. I mean, people found it. But yeah, no. Like, they have so much room and story on the cutting room floor. Like, look, bitch about that. Bitch about the lack of storytelling follow-up. I mean, just imagine Kelso sneaks in, like, we're supposed to go, oh, Kelso just sneaks in, because Well, we realize, well, there's more to the story. It looks like it was cut from major DLC. Period. It's been that way for like 2 seasons? 3? Maybe? Like the last, and I don't even go over. What is it? That's why I stopped like showing it on my channel. Look at those. It's like a list of chores. Like I stream what I enjoy, and I don't enjoy this. Here it's like, what checklist am I doing today? I think it was like after the second hostage rescue shit. I'm like, why? I'm not impressed by it. I mean, but this was around the same time. They promised a great rebalance before they did the DLC. Then Ubisoft realized you need to keep Division alive. That was around the beginning of year 5. Because this goes to the famous X-Defiant experiment. X-Defiant was developed from Division assets. That's what a lot of people don't realize. They've been farming out Division products for like 2 years. Like, X-Defiant was initially a arena shooter like Overwatch set in the world of Division. It was like the original concept for it. Shit you not. So they opened up Ubisoft San Francisco, had them work on it. They farmed off assets to Shanghai. You have 2 near canceled games. You had Heartland, which was supposed to be survival. That was the product that was meant to get... Heartland was the product that was meant to get Red Storm 100% in the clear. Basically, that was the product that was going to allow them to be done with Division forever. Which sounds weird. Division 2 was originally done by 5 different studios. Massive was just a core part. Reflections has all but done other projects. I know it sounds weird, but this is how much I know about the game, right? Like, they let Massive, with its employees or its current team, what's surprising is Yannick has turned out to be one of the good guys. Surprisingly, by the way. Guillaume was one of the good guys for a while. Guillaume does Expedition 33, in fact. That's the thing about it. You gotta look in, if you look into who has been in the Division teams, like Yannick was part of the disaster. What's funny is Yannick was part of the major disaster of Assassin's Creed Shadows. They never, of course, that's the thing. Yannick turns out to be, surprisingly, one of the OGs that's still invested in the game. Now, you can see the recent stuff Hamish did, but Hamish became one of the directors. That's actually what's funny, because if you've seen through who Ubisoft teams have passed through, Like, Yannick, right? Many people, if you don't know these names. Guillaume, I remember Guillaume. But then again, I think one of the last projects they had him over was he was supposed to be over Might and Magic. I kind of actually forgot about Might and Magic, actually. Might and Magic was a game that got BTFO'd for no reason. Like, it was released, you never heard about it. Guillaume, part of it, Guillaume's last major project was Might and Magic, the Might and Magic game. And he was doing that under Ubisoft Shanghai. Um, and what's funny is I didn't know he was attached to that. And he's one of the lead people who did Expedition 33. That's something people need to consider. Ubisoft's had a lot of talent pass through them. See, but you ain't so bad yourself. I just wish you would be more realistic. I just get burnt out of the game, but that's all. I'm a realistic person. I just want this shit done. Like, there's been 2 seasons. I haven't completed the last... what was it? Shades of Red. I came close with Shades of Red. I felt... Okay, part of the only reason I've been trying to complete this is... Okay, Shades of Red. I think what was it? Shades of Red. The problem is, this is the best place to actually do this. And I hate it, actually. Okay, the reason I come to Summit to do the challenge is it's near impossible to do in the open world. You can't do this in the open world. You need Summit. Summit is the only way to actually clear this challenge. It's weird. They don't talk about the season journey. I meant to do, was it Shades of Red? Came close to the ends of, I know it was Shades of Red. I believe. That season, I know it was a red helmet. And then I was like dead tired by the fucking end. Like, and this is like, okay, so this final step, right? I have done every single one of these damn things, like, through the levels. But there is no progressive leveling in it. There's no progressive counting. So every level, right? Every level, you have to redo this. Except in the last part, it's ass. 7? Oh, you're welcome back, buddy. No, the thing is, like, with the journey is just additional work. Like, okay, so when I say, like, the journey, right? Journey is entirely separate. I don't find the journey entertaining. I really don't. The season journey is built. That's a really rare talent. I need to make sure I have that one. Because that's the last bit. That, well, the only thing they haven't nulled down the rewards on is, see, they got rid of time trials. Okay, if I explain this, the event timeline, right? This is how they do the event timeline now. All right? I have to explain this. I have done Golden Bullet so many times. Shade Exposed. Kinley College, I'm not too thrilled about. Like, they give one nod conflict. Reanimated, I've done. Every single season. I guess. And I'll usually wait till, like, the final day to do it. Because I don't give a fuck. Okay. You wait till day 4, and then you do it. There is no more time trials. The time trials were in the leagues. The leagues were tied every 3 weeks. Okay? So, the leagues, they got rid of those. The only reason I stopped caring, it's like, you started to see the elements stripped away. You can give people events, you can give them this stuff, but what happens when you have done Reanimated 80,000 times? No. When have you done Golden Bullet? A bunch of times. I choose not to. I think it's funny because I've seen a lot of the Division YouTubers, they stopped covering the game. It's like Buzz Lightyear used to cover this game a lot. But he's not covering it as much anymore. But when you're talking a lot of the YouTubers who used to cover it, they don't cover this game anymore. Like, I think the story, like, the story-wise, I'm going to be very curious, right? Because if we are to... Thing is, the DLC we've known about for... I'd have to go back and... Thing is, you can't fully replay the stories. I mean, you keep this game alive because you need the money, but at the same time, you have to... We've been playing off the same storyboard for which would have been 2 seasons. Ish. And by the way, when I did take off those 8 weeks, they reworked the AI. You ask how I'd know. AI got tankier. It's one thing I can always count on this game for. It's that challenge, actually. It's enough of that, but I don't... But then again, they haven't put out... The design teams haven't put out a beneficial gear set in like 2 seasons. Refractor is one of the... Story-wise, right? No one talks about the decline in the brand sets. Like, I initially mocked Refractor. Refractor is a build that I need to do. But Refractor's a weird set. Refractor was one of those ones that's... Maybe Mr. PvP knows about the secrets of react, but seriously, dude. You didn't know about the secrets of Refractor? Well, but then again, Refractor apparently was overtuned. Um, it was like shitting out 3 times repairs, everything underneath the sun. But that was like the first interesting gear set in like, what, 2? The Oxpecker is about that. No, but story-wise and loot-wise, it's what's kept this season afloat. Basically. But the thing about this is, right? A lot of stuff you see in the game is a story, but officially, by the way, we're only 2 months from Schaefer. But yeah, that's gonna be the weirdest shit they're gonna have to explain. What is that? Shades of... I'd even have to go back. I'd have to go back and look at the Legacy Bad Huts. Right? I'd have to actually go look. So it goes Jupiter, Schaefer. Schaefer was year 3. Year 4 was Phalau. Captain Lewis. Uh, Anderson, Stovepipe. Mari Singh. Because these were the 2, I believe. Okay, so Mari Singh. Yeah. So at the end, should have been. Look. When did they do first Rogue? Yeah, right here. That was year 5. Yeah, it was this one. Right there. When Kelso disappeared. That is when she disappeared into the... Right there. That's the thing. Right there. That is the where. That is the manhunt time. Schaefer. So, technically, story-wise, we're going into the DLC with 2 months between here, the current one, and here. 2 months. Now, it's going to sound weird, but this is how the writing is working. So, in that time, supposedly, whether this is insane, it's like 2 to 3 months. We have killed Fei Lao. Lewis stopped him, or he gets killed. Hunted down this, killed the recruiter, did Vanguard. At the end of Vanguard was supposed to be... So the end of Vanguard was actually supposed to be the driving to Brooklyn. Then they had us do this, and then they had us do this. Oh yes, the story is going to be a mess. Actually, I was gonna say I'm having what I think is gonna happen is it's gonna be Beyond Light all over again. Not Beyond Light. Might be a Lightfall situation. Basically, we have had that fucking last turret. There's a server. See, I actually have to do all this shit. So in the last part of the season journey, you're doing this shit. You have to use the global modifiers and see, if I played this game religiously, as some stupid shit said, I would have already been done with this. No, I just don't have the patience for it. I don't. This is just homework. I'm not like it. The season journey, all it does is give the... Oh god. I did this room and it killed me. It can't kill you. The secret to this is This is flashbacks to basically Division 1. That's how we knew how to deal with this. I was like, oh, this is easy as shit. Like if I ask someone if they know cover-to-cover movement. I have a high doubt they do. And you know what's funny is they actually changed Summit, floor 100. You know what we used to do? We used to hide out of the room. And then they have it where we can't hide outside the room anymore. And then they made the hunters ridiculously retarded. And to be honest, I actually haven't done it. I wanted to try it, actually, but... Come close, but usually it's weird. Sometimes I have the urge, and sometimes I don't. It's the floor you do it like you do it on Legendary, but the Legendary hunters are asses. And I am glad that I got that done prior to the change. They felt that, I think they felt the floor 100 was too easy. But I'm going to say that as a person, you just tell that to the hunters that they're not your normal hunters. Let's put it that way. They are the hunters from Division 1. Extremely tanky, extremely murder you whole. But a lot of it is... the only thing I need is like the Regulus that I have to sit down and do the raid for. If I have patience. Ever. Ever, I should say. Why is there 4 servers? But yeah, like... see, I can still play this game in my sleep, surprisingly. Really is sad. But then again, right, the whole... I've actually logged in the last 2 seasons more at the end. Like, I'll play hard in the beginning, like, for the first 3 weeks. Then try to let 5 assignments build up, then do them. Which probably I should not do. Again, this is just doing homework, right? But you can't do this in the open. You have to come to Summit to do it. Summit is probably the fastest way. But when I say they don't have progressive leveling, you don't have it. So, like, by the end of the actual official season journey, you're gonna probably have done every one of these tasks at least, what, 5 times? To some capacity? I say that because I stopped counting after the repeats. Now, the funny thing, like, when you look at, like, I would say Diablo 4 as an example. Diablo 4 has, okay, so if you have a battle pass traditionally, or tasks, they complete. This is always the last thing I do in every season. So, my big goal, seriously, has been to mine the Brooklyn caches. That's been my main mission for like 2 days. It's been that way. I want the Brooklyn caches. That's what I'm after. Supposedly, things existed. Okay. By things, I mean, supposedly they're supposed to be weighted with the raid exhausts. Because you would think after about 40 or 50 times I did Operation Dark Hour religiously, I would have gotten it. No. Never my RNG. Ever. Now, what I would like eventually is another apartment. But I think I'm a at like, so okay, right? When I mean the apartment, so there's 3 MPXs. There's two MPXs. The apartment is the one that I'm using right now. But the problem is, it's probably one of the best SMGs, realistically, but you can get your hands on it. And it's not like it's exclusive to the DZ, it's just built inside of the endless system that's... And for the love of God, if they could ever fix the reload bug, I would be happy. But that double reload bug will never be fixed. See, it's if you ever get meleeed. Okay, so the thing is, you get meleeed. It causes you, and you're either reloading, or that, you're going to reload. Now, it's kind of a fucked up thing when it happens to you. It's very annoying. But I file that right up there where, for the love of God, please nerf. Figure out why hyenas are shits. By that, I absolutely mean... Okay. See, if you ask anybody who plays enough PvE, or some sort of activity, what's the worst enemies we fight? Most would say hyenas, I believe. Now, it sounds weird. I file with about every weapon that has 50,000, like... Okay, anything armed with an SMG can duplicate this bug. There's an actual bug, legit. So I had it earlier in my when I probably could see it by time period on stream. I started up. I was like, and I got into here. Everything started doing triple damage. I know this happens, and they can never explain why it happens. Because it is so deep in the actual code. I've had... Hyenas are sometimes the worst offenders at like a heroic level. This is what makes heroic more annoying. I'm less hesitant to run around higher. It's not because I die, you Mexican dipshit. It's because of the bugs that occur in the game. As much as it's a time to kill. It's not really fun just for an NPC to come behind you when your average time to kill is like 5 to 6 seconds, and theirs is like 3. Now, take that when they have the double damage glitch, it's about 1 to 2 seconds. which occurs a lot more than I like. And you can always spot the NPCs that do it. Like, okay, hyenas are the worst offenders. Probably followed because all their stuff is armed with SMGs. You're in the world's shittiest spot. Oh god, you're in a horrible spot. What the fuck? See, this is like you ask older players too. Why do we go armor regen? They go, I'm sick of being red core, I cannot shoot. Hey, explain it to people. Why do I do 4 red, 2 blue? Same way. I do not trust this game's DPS. That's just my take. Because these NPCs in a given about their own devices, they murder you before you can even lay fire on them. Even with max armor, right? So even if you take what we can get as max armor, our TBK is like... Okay, so TTK is time to kill. TBK is time to be killed. Time to be killed is like pretty quick. Most people, like the one guy, plays red core DPS. All he can do is go, shove a machine gun down something. Because he comes with the logic into the game. Shove DPS at something, it dies. Not quite this game. AI will openly cheat. More ways than one. So... this game has never gotten out of a perpetual state of 1.3 of Division. Roughly. We have been in perpetually this state of 1.3. By that, I mean you don't need to be as armored. We're like a mix between 1.3 and 1.4. Tanks could be tanks within reason. Like, but at the same time, we have, like, I think all my money in Division 2, I mean Division 1, comes from the rerolls. When they undid the rerolls of 1.3. And I have never been broke. Now, if you take this approach to PvP, dodge, put bullets through people's foreheads, it doesn't matter if you're a glass cannon. Down you go. Like, I think I've gotten into an argument before with some Asian guy. Like, clearly he's like some sort... Like, he doesn't play this game anymore because he got bodied too much. He would just run up on people and straight put bullets into them, then claim he's like a god. It's like, congratulations, you just capped out um, your DPS with red cores. Would you like a cookie? But the moment someone put a bullet through him, he crumpled like a piece of paper. And I kind of wonder what happened to that guy. Because he used to play this game a lot. But he fell off, actually. Used to be a guy named Poison Cheeto who used to talk shit a lot. But I think he came back as Mematron. If it's the same guy, it's a black marine that basically was stationed in, come to find out about him, he was stationed in Okinawa. Then he went on to live in Japan. Interesting character, by the way. Became one of the true believers in True Patriot. When we all made fun of him. There's a lot of characters I have met in this game. They are actually really... kind of miss them. They were very funny. And then Poison Cheeto would talk shit from Central Chat like he's some sort of Chad. And never really was. Like, I think I never saw him out of the White House basement. In fact. Like, I never saw him out of the White House basement. And I guess Ice finally got banned. Well, it was at least... It's the key. Jesus. Oh yeah, I have been around this game long enough. The different eras. Like, we don't have the shit trolls like we used to. They don't make trolls like they really don't make the trolls like they used to. Trolls have been getting very bad. I mean, I still got friends that play this game, but that's their big. But they like, look, they don't play anything else. Me, I have to diversify my tastes. If I don't, I'm going to do this. Like, you gotta realize. Again, DZ, I have no reason to go in there. I'm not going to deal with either cheaters, botters, or exploiters. Idiots with small penises that need to prove they're good at something in life. Because, simple. I learned long ago, the people who PvP, majority in this game, they're like the one guy. They're not serious individuals. They're like the people that they do enough PvE to get where they used to, at least, not anymore. They used to do enough where they would stay relevant. They would go farm something and then they would proceed to. But then they would wear like their PvP gods, but then when you put a bullet through them, they cried in chat. They would hide the fact they never died. Like, I'm like, okay, my guy. I think after about the 1,000th one of those, I was done with a lot of people. Like, I used to have a friend run the DZ. Like, multiples of them. Like, he always does PvP, more than a couple. And I'm like, your build's just trash. And then the old schoolers would just come in and kill him, and I'm just like, I'm not impressed. Then eventually I just got lazy and took my PvE builds in there. Killed him. I'm like, no, I fucking find it retarded. And I'm just like, I have no urge to deal with the average denizen of the DZ. I had one. I've had them try to kill me. I'm like, bro. And I look, they have the aim of the guy with the jitteriest controller ever. And I'm just like, and the rogue quality's ass. No offense. Again, it's just been the nature of the game. Slowly but surely. Like, I suspect some of them might come back. Like, okay, I would be very curious if, like, Wids or Solid picks this game back up for the DLC. I will be shocked. Go look at half the people that are on the wall for the grades first. Over half of them were cheaters in the first place. Solid was a known cheater in Division 1. In fact. Really? Nick 2 was legit, but Nick 2, I don't know. Nick 2 fell off the, arguably, I would say, fell off the, into the, path of exile. Too cringe. Is what, where he fell off. I mean, he was in... I really am starting to get a lot of... What is with today? I'm getting a lot of weird guns. What's funny is this is actually a cool frame. Sorry. I mean, literally, like... by the way, I should have worked on this shit for weeks ago. Oh, because the problem is to do these particular tasks are very annoying. Okay, so what I'm doing, as I said, I'm going to reiterate. The season's journey is an asshole thing. Yes, I need to work on my glyphs for my barbarian in Diablo 4, which is a harder game and more challenging and more funner, more rewarding than this shit. Frustrating at the same rate, but really, I there's honestly parts of Summit I ask questions. So Summit was designed with RNG, well, not RNG, what's the word? Random generation in mind. As I said, I'm going to have to clear out a lot of this inventory. I think I set it to. I set. I set this to. Oh no, I know why it's set the way it's set. I wasn't sure. I. It's set to ARs because I came looking for. I think it was a Strega. Believe. That's what happened. I came looking for a Strega. I was trying to figure out why. I'm gonna have to still clean up inventory. See, before today and tomorrow we have. I think it's like infinite caches, but I'm not quite sure. Supposedly the rumors, but again, I don't care enough to exploit the game, so supposedly in exotic caches we're supposed to get stuff. So I don't know. I've heard of eagle bears and stuff coming out of these caches if they're farmed repeatedly. That's at least the rumors if you believe general chat the whole way. If. Like, oh look, almost like your chances to pull like an eagle bear like out of anywhere has been I've been needing. It's like every other character I have has a full inventory. So But I've also had this game catch up to me, and I've also had, like. Actually, no, all this month has been shit because, the first part of June, I literally have. Yeah, so first part of June is 2.0. Let's see, yeah. Something resets at the start of June. Fallout 76 resets at the start of June, I know. It's June 3rd. Let's gone Fission. I want to say, what was it? This week, next week, we're about a week, a little almost 2 weeks out from Zenless Zone Zero on. What is it? Zenless Zone Zero is going to be on Xbox. And that's going to be 2.0. Genshin, I think it's going to be cycling soon, but I'm not sure. HSR, no, they just did one 30, 45 days. Yeah, no, this last month was really bad about stuff catching up. So I haven't had the, of course, I had both Expedition 33 and Doom the Dark Ages catch up to me, so when I play generally single player games, I usually play single player. Sometimes when I'm not very whatever, very bored, very much the other parts. That's what I would do. That's what I generally am. Like right now, I've just been trying to get this stuff done. Yeah, see, that's what? Refractor material. Ugh. Why am I not impressed? See, like, I want this set to be good, but it's not good. Okay, it's not refractor that's shit, actually. It's. Sure. Uh, I've had high hopes for that particular gun for a good little while. So it's Grease Monkey, right? So refractor is supposed to, right? See, refractor had it. I don't know if they nerfed it, but it also had some really busted skills with self heal. Which I would not know about, but you can ask the resident PvP exploiter how many times he has died by it. See, actually, I like this. Like, this is actually kind of a cool set in a way. It actually looks halfway decent for a set. But it's so weird. We're not even getting into the whole brand set design for like the last Because I was under the impression Refractor was just initially, yeah, no, I was under the impression Refractor was just Eclipse Protocol 2.0. Strangely enough. Basically. I hate these. Hmm. See, I would hope this gets better, but I don't think it gets physically better. Because the moment you have to realize you have to do... Again, there's like the point of when I've done this task like 4 times. Physically, for the levels, right? Because like, if you go through the season journey, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Kill with this modifier, maintain momentum, but I've already done it for a prior level. But it doesn't count for the later levels. But then you unlock the final level, and it's asking you to do all sorts of shit. The same thing you've done for the previous off and on 6. But I said I've been needing to come into here. I hate it. Because that is just time draining. It is utterly boring. It's like people say, like, it's like, oh yes, no. Okay, theoretically, challenging in that is about the same. But, like, it's just a good pace. It's just clearing stuff, so. It's like one of those stupid things you actually have to do. But I have to. I am annoyed. Because I forgot this existed. Once I now understand how to do it and remember it. Hmm. What? What the fuck? Where has he been all season? Someone. What did I tell you? All these people are gonna start, like, crawling out of fucking people's cavernous anuses. Right? Fuck. Because they're like, they know the DLC is coming. Not Duchess. By the way. But again, I have to come up here and do this. It's not a, I'll probably get a good level of C 1.1 point. I'll get one. I'll get a good one eventually. Maybe have one too, but I just haven't messed with it. Never seen this one before. Oh, I gotta. See, this is like random RNG. Like, look, Descent has a story tied with Keener. That's also how he's able to fake his death. But Descent at the same time is like, when you get into the actual parts of the story, you're like, what the fuck? Like, like, Descent is not fun. Like, that's the big deal. Like, Descent? Just give me Underground. This. I mean, to me, this is just Underground. Like, this is Underground if you wanted modified. I run through here when I want to just do random tasks. Or I might need to. But I have nothing I need from it. Like, if I need to target farm something, I could come up here. Where's this countdown? But that's the big deal. Again, I don't find directives really fun because I don't need XP. Like, if I needed XP, I would go do checkpoints or something. What's funny is too, like I know people who swear, like mark my words, AC-12 is shit compared to this frame of a shotgun. A 612 beats the fuck out of a other. I can outgun even a player and out damage. Because you can have your little fun AC-12 go, but you ain't going to out damage. I can tell you that. Because AC-12s, this is my whole thing why I always think people overbloat them. They're trash guns. At least in this version. The 612 is actually the best automatic shotgun in the game. Again, don't let striker people go, the cult of striker, the cult of striker, the cult of striker, got to have my rock and roll. I am going to poke fun at you because this is how I know. The cult of striker has like, just use rock and roll, attack their own skill. I made fun of people with that. Like, I also remember the meta was supposed to be lefty-righty or whatever that shit was called at one point. And I'm like, I have an AC at 12? But yeah, dude, like, how much damage are you doing that you have to be? Like, just imagine if I can pick your head off from like a mile away. Your shotgun will not do a motherfucking damn thing, bro. When your head goes pop, can you imagine that? Oh yeah, no, full wars in the DZ used to be a shit ton better. The striker clowns never have that. At the same way, they'll go, I have an ATS-12. Bro, good luck maintaining stacks, by the way. Good luck. That ain't classified striker you're working with. You know, by the way, if I'd have to ask him, how many times have you been picked off by a sniper with a nemesis and wanted to chunk your controller across the room? Yeah. That's the era of PvP I come from. The next thing you know, you have, like, drones, you have seeker mines blowing you up, and then the red cores would be like, you're trash because you use skills. I'm like, clap, 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 dance over their dead bodies. Like, oh yeah, I've done it. It is so funny to me. It's like, I've had stories for years dealing with them. They're like, they all like to think they're hot shit till they are not. The moment they have to be right up on you. I gotta be right up on you because I have the aim of a potato. I look like the girl from The Last of Us. Except that's their actual aim, not the face. And like, and I'm like, okay, bro. They shoot wind. Okay. Deny you range, pick you off from a mile away. Have fun. Trust me, for every tactic, yep. And again, what stories tell? Someone goes, I got, and I'm like, and yes, a striker person will say they have aim. They don't have aim. Mark my words. Most of them don't. They have aim to the equivalent of my feet. They go, look at my ACS 12. And then they go, let me maintain stacks, let me maintain stacks. Literally, that's the average striker player experience. They take an automatic gun. They'll take like a shotgun and spam fire it. Go. And then they switch over to their other gun and they shoot things. That's all it's useful for. Now, what Massive was smart, what they did is they made the decay accurate. But in a way, they're also making fun of the people that have zero skill in aim. Seriously. That, and striker people have not caught on. They're made fun of. Look, here's one. Here we go. Here they go. I'm the average IQ striker. I have room temperature IQ. I got room temperature IQ. This is how they maintain their stacks. They build up a stack, switch over, but they go, I have a room temperature IQ. Now, you will find where they go, oh, so let's say 10, 15 feet. Let's look at the hole. Right? This is how effective this gun is. Right? Look at the spread on that. Unless you're right up on it, you ain't hitting shit. Further away. They have no aim. Now, if your average combat is outside of this range, now, technically, one of the more damaging frames is still at M870. Now let's take a mop. Always have a mop on. Look at that spread. Superior spread and DPS. But don't tell striker people. Striker people are like Bernie Sanders voters. Not very intelligent. But you can't tell them this. They're like Bernie Sanders supporters. Or Kamala Harris voters. They never learn. Oh yeah, no, there's a reason I clown on them to this day, and I will always clown on striker people. Because striker people are mostly low IQ. It's a really good test for the lazy layman. But I shouldn't be mean. I know people like that. They're only good for shooting. knew I would find one of these bastards eventually. Give or take, you always find one of the, double damage dealing shits. Rikers have them in, the big ones. But see, I'm very used to that sound of whatever they do. It's like... That's why I played this game too long. Look, honestly, I'm not... shouldn't be mean to people. Like, look, everyone needs a hunter main. Hunter mains still need love. Even though they have the room temperature IQ of a refrigerator. They need it. And yeah, it's the room temp, you know. What's okay. Then again, you can say the same jokes about Titan mains, crowd eaters, but Titans are a mixed class. Hunters, I've always found, are the autistic retards. They have one trick and they're never intelligent. You get those people outside of one trick, they're not good. But I have never dug hunters in Destiny 2. Believe it or not, never done it. That was always my class I played the least. But again, it's like anything. Most games all have their... It's as I say, usually when I deal with people, I ask them... I start a player out on something. My fair weather set I start people out on is Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury is that gentle balance between mid to far as far as range goes. Why do you go with air? That's the weirdest at PC pathing. I look so forward to having to do tactical kills. And the other thing is, people really do not understand. You do not want certain stuff within breathing room of you. This is one of those games you just don't want. I'm very honest. There are enemies I do not want near me. Like, I'll be honest, when you look at, like, you hear plodding footsteps, it's like puddles, run. Look around, look for the nearest suicide bomber. Literally there. Because that's the sound of a suicide bomber. And those things will sneak up on you and blow up on you. Again, you don't do DPS when you're dead. But it's also real easy to have your armor blown through. Hmm. There's not a way. Apparently cheesies. Because, yes. Yeah, as I said, leave it to the striker person with the average potato aim. That's all they can do. Mm-hmm. No one cares. At the end of the day, I have no pity for them. I never had pity for them in Division 1, and I don't have pity for them in this game. But I've had friends, the ones that I've known who have started out striker, they don't stay in the game long. And the thing is, they never do striker right. They literally never do striker correct. Ever. Because I keep telling them, don't use demo. Don't use gunner. You'd be better off. Nope. You know how many people don't have gunner? A bunch. Or if they have it, they never use it. Why do you run? Never mind. Those NPCs have a really bad habit of barreling. They're like our leader NPCs that barrel towards the enemy. They barrel towards the enemy at full bore. And then act like they're not going to be blown to pieces. Yeah, see, another person I know just locked on. I feel bad. It's not like I ignored them, but like, god damn, they asked for help. I was like, oh, that's why they hit me up at like 2 in the morning, and I was still just finishing the manhunt. It's like, nope. Like, I finally got done with it. I was like, I want out of here. But I think I'll be honest. This manhunt was the last man. I just sit there. I stare at the screen for like 5 minutes afterwards. Just speechless. I'm just like, and I'm thinking back and I'm like, did they really just do that? And it's not even a good one either. It's just, you gotta ask. It's like, did they really? Really? the call that easy, but hostage AI is sometimes really retarded. In fact, but I think it's the same kind of AI that the leaders have. It's the only thing I've found. A couple of them are just really that stupid when it comes to the idea. I've had, like, I was doing checkpoints, because I had to do checkpoints as part of this current manhunt. This last part. I looked at one. I had to struggle to keep some of them alive in areas because they would arm gung ho at a pistol, literally with a pistol, into outcasts. Now, traditionally, you wouldn't think that's bad. But the leaders, for some fucking reason, kept. Well, either what happened. Like, the NPC chooses to barrel head first into the thing. Or B, gets lit up to high hell because they're only armed with a pistol. Like, literally, I think I had so many leaders gunned out from underneath me. They kept dying because they kept trying to attack the outcasts. I was like, I have never seen that pathing before. Legitly. I have never seen it. And the only time I've ever seen that pathing, at least legitly go bad, and about every time I've ever seen it, was random. But now that was shit's pretty consistent. Like that hostage, like we'll go barrel straight to another and something versus hide. Mm, 6-1, half a dozen the other. That's actually why I don't. And it was pretty consistent too. It was the same. I don't know if they level the damage of the not cleaners, but it's the outcasts. The outcasts actually have. Oh boy. I gotta do 6 of these. It's tiring and very annoying to me. You're not melee killing. Piece of shit. I know that for a fact. Ugh. I know. So one of them I'm gonna have to do as well. Okay, so tactical extends it by headshots. So tactical extends it by the headshots, basically. Um, See, has the one where it wants the shield, right? So the one's gonna be that is gonna be killing with shield bounces. Swear that is gonna be cancer. I'm halfway through almost. See. A lot of these are really shit. Like, I wouldn't say it as much. Only 50 more. Guys, shit. I tell you, only 50 more. Here we go. uh, uh, uh. Really? Not a huge fan of these modifiers. Modifiers I've never liked. The thing about the modifiers themselves, they're just very annoyingly stupid. not good. They're just here. You're like, now I'm in the long stretch of the fucking corridors. It's an empty ass fucking level. It's more than a fucking dog. There's more than a dog. Really? There's just 2 dogs on this level? What the f- No? How is there only... Okay, that makes no sense. What the fuck? It's like, see, okay, like, this has, like, the weirdest RNG at times. But it's designed that way because this is random generation. But generically, I'll ask people if they can aim past, like, probably the back of the... If you can pretty much nail your headshots from, like, the back of the, to the back of the furthest part of the range, you'll get to about the average in combat. Huh? Cool. Weird. Okay. That's weird to run into. What the fuck? Yeah, but this is a place with the weirdest RG, honestly. Like, there's entire people who farm him just for the items he drops. Really? Fuck. Right. Hmm. That's the key. Now, I don't gain the levels here. I wish I did. I gain more levels in the open world than I do here. These floors don't. They nerf the fuck out of this place. Everyone knew Summit was like if someone mentioned Summit, traditionally they never came over here for no reason. You come over here to Summit legit once for like one of 2 reasons. Ridgeway's Pride. After you get Ridgeway's Pride, which you probably get the capacitor. After that, likelihood you never come back here. It's But after you nail that, you're in business. You probably never come back here again. You forget this place exists. Until you need a cluster of ads or modifiers. Like momentum, something to... Eventually I get to the point I've done this enough. You would back activate that within, what was it, 15 minutes. So that's probably an easy one once I get all the momentum kills out of the fucking way. I get momentum out of the way. Really? I don't see striker drones. Really? That's kind of, weird. So the drones are in this room. I'm not gonna lie, this is what takes them more of the time, and I've been needing to get to, and I tried to explain to Dumbledore about it. This shit is annoying. Like, this shit is utterly, like, I never want to do it. For the most part, because it's just this part of the game I never liked. I mean, it's the cool super exclusives. Again, as I said, I think I missed, part of it's the only place you could maintain momentum and still kill repeatedly. So this is the part where I have to, why you come to Summit. Summit is the few ways I have ever found. There's no missions in the open world to do with it. Oh boy, it's done. It's usually busy work. A lot of busy work attached to this one. And it unlocks the final modifiers. But then again, are the modifiers supposed to help you? Hmm. Where the fuck do you live? As I say, one day I will get an eagle bearer from this place. One day. I mean, technically, you can still. Your rifles, you can get that. But as I said, it's the longest shot of long shots. Seriously. I do say if you really wanted to be spicy with this, have someone with an EMP drone come through, EMP thing come through here. I can guarantee half these things would die. Really. Hmm. This is my usual build I do normal, like. Granted, I mean, hell, this is just a build that is whatever I need to just play solo and just do shit. Because for the most part, it's my workhorse build. More people who use this, it's that cozy comfort build where we have the Crusader shield. I need to change the damn modifiers. Hmm. But yeah, no, like the DLC is gonna be Tuesday, so it's gonna be such the weirdest DLC they're gonna follow, because it already looks like they're trying to seriously. You need 4 out of the 6, I believe. It's really retarded like that. That is annoying to get to. Hmm. Got it. I need like 3 more. Only need 3 more. I think I need to do the one that extends it by like. Ah. is... Gotta do that. Five times I gotta fucking do this. I just won. I like that'll be like two I have to do the others. Just pick the other two that's the easiest. Jesus, that just takes forever. That was an easier one. Uh, hmm. This takes. This one's easier. Oh, I really fucking nerfed this place. It used to be so much better to run through here. Then you had people like the other guy who encouraged exploit running of this place, and occasionally we see it in materials, but XP is ass through here. Like always. And thank the people who never cheated, apparently. They say, they never cheated, but oh, you don't ever catch me as one of you the motherfuckers that went through floor 10 repeatedly. I go, yeah. But I went through, but like, I went through that like how many times? Come on. You know, bullshitting me. Like, people who try to bullshit me in this game, I'm like, it's like I've never seen this shit before. It's just a thing. Like, they don't think I'm ever gonna notice that they look suspicious. What do you got? And it is so funny to have like gay beans try to create a new ult. Like, and what's funny is gay beans, right? Like, oh god, like, he didn't think I knew he was Freeman. I never got Canary or Skyline? Is it Canary Black of Skyline? That's funny. Canary Black or Skyline? You're telling me I've never gotten that before. I think that's weird. It's like, yes, hook up with... Have my stupid enemies hook up with my gay stupid enemies like Gay Beans. I mean, like, Gay Beans is like... Oh, man. Like, he has not gotten better. He just needs attention because he gets cooked by his wife. Ah. Sorry, I am cruel. Hold on. Oh, it's 50 wood. 50 wood. What shot me to death, I wonder. Really. And... Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Oh, it's gonna screw up tactical. Good. Hmm. It's gonna be very annoying in half. Ah. See, a lot of this just gonna be switching between the two and knocking out as many as I can. Right, so there's two. Eh, Back over. Door's done. Back over to overdrive and just redo it. Love you to do that forward. So, I mean, I still, if I get that one, if I stay in tactical, what is it? I mean, oh, yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Here. Depends what you're hearing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm here, yeah. Sorry, if I've been quiet, I've been, just focusing. I have to finish this out. I have to hit, like, three. As I said, I have to hit 6 out of these. I don't want to. Hold on. Ugh. Takes a bit. I am getting tired. Yeah, I keep the one. See, no, I get to the point I don't speak them. I'm already halfway to the momentum kills, honestly. Momentum kills are going to probably be easier for me. Think about momentum kills. So I need here. So this is the final part of the season that I need to clear up before. Because I barely missed the last one from last season. I just didn't give it enough time, like a day. Fuck. What's funny, I ask you, True Bones, what do you make of Expedition 33? Like, Expedition 33, right? You both are experienced with Unreal 5. Why is it that oh god, there's a sergeant here. You're a dick. Sorry, like, they have like their shot collars. I'll deal with this first. Because I thought it was interesting with Expedition 33. Like, it's a guy who's a survivor from Ubisoft. And it's weird that is Unreal 5. Because I asked One Gun this. He says it had a complicated answer because he didn't understand, like, what they were doing. And I'm like, so they went from Unreal Engine to Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. Because when you look at it, it doesn't look like an Unreal game. Unless you know the signs, like an Unreal 5 game. But they were able to master Unreal 5. That's what makes Expedition 33 really weird. Because it's like, Unreal 5 in the hands of an actual, like, person looks good that actually knows how to work with the medium. But you can get it, but at the same time, it's like, I ask because if Unreal 5 is just the medium tool, it should be able to be easy to reproduce. Maybe not to the level, like, Expedition 33, as I said, still has that. It still has that Unreal jank to it. But you have to see it. Like, if you've ever seen how that game is, it's amazing they came up with what they did. So they started off initially with, like, I would say it was supposed to be Unity mixed with proprietary engine, and then they developed the prototype in Unreal 4. Then they apparently were able to translate it to Unreal 5. See, I'm not a artist, so it's really hard to tell. Like, I'm assuming that it's only the models look better because they actually worked with the system. Or they worked within their means. Yeah, if I stick with momentum, I'll be good. One floor I'm going to have to alight with momentum and then switch over. Because I think that's, like, it's so weird to me, like, with Unreal 4. So Unreal 5, my only thing with it, it's not an optimized engine. At the end. Like, it can be optimized for gaming, but it turns out it's not optimized in the final state. Because they actually want to take this game for Division 3 and move it to Unreal 5. Now, I'm not saying Massive can't do it, but I really feel the art style is gonna pay. Basically, the art style will pay in this game if it gets to it, because Division 3 is going to be is going to go to Unreal 5. Now, I'm not saying that's going to suck, but I also don't think it's going to be great. It's going to be one of those things of you're going to lose what makes it good. Because this engine was actually developed in-house. Really? Because I'm beginning to think it's just the people working with it. But when you get a professional artist that works with Unreal 5, it doesn't look like dog shit. It's only when you get somebody who's not as good with a median on a team. Really? Really, game? Switch over back to Vendetta. It's a weird thing. Because I'm looking at it, like, Expedition 33 was like, well, okay, 6-year total project, in a way, but it was completed before. Hey, sort of. It's chilly, actually. I have to finish out the season. I'm trying to earn the helmet on this season. And I had a thing earlier today. Somebody was like, giving me shit. I'm like, oh. You're gonna give me shit. That's gonna be funny. See, this is a from-scratch game engine, strangely enough. It's gonna lose its soul. It's like what I look at, like, as much as Creation Engine is a mess, it's Bethesda's soul. It has a, how do you put it? A beautiful jank to it. In a way. It's hard to describe. You know it sucks. But you know it's good. You know it has some. As long as it's not a terrible engine. Like Diablo 4 is an example. It's a mix of their own proprietary engine. Supposedly it's like proprietary mixed with other things. Like they initially got it from there, but it wasn't the final engine. I just wanted a chill stream today. Diablo 4 is killing me slowly but surely. That is... It's just frustrating. But I can't explain to people, like... I see the writing... God, the writing's on the wall in this game. But, like, it's going downhill slowly. What's funny is, if I tell people, the last few, supposedly Schaefer... Like, I am not thrilled on the DLC, like... Apparently, the lore is going to be so fucked up next season. The DLC, like, it's gonna be like $15, right? Okay, if I explain this, and if I show people the timeline, it makes no sense. Okay, so Queen Schaefer. So Schaefer has only been shot in the head for 2 months. Which I'm wondering if that's like a typo in the cutscene for Brooklyn. But I can pull up the Manhunt timeline, and the Manhunt timeline makes no sense. They're going back to year 3. Okay, Shoulder, I will show you this. So when you see the Manhunt Legacy, right? Alright. This is what happened. So this was the first, second, third. Third, at the end, Schaefer gets shot in the head. Right? We kill Fei Lao. We get him. He eventually dies. Him. Right, he has his thing. And then all of this has occurred within 2 months of this. Now, has to be the laziest writing. Okay? Like, has to be like the laziest writing I have ever seen. And they're gonna phone this in. And yeah, that's the plan at least. Yeah. I do love Creation Engine just for the simple. Yeah, see, my affection for the Creation Engine is, look, I know it's bad. I fully accept it, shit. I really do. I know it's not the best. That's like what, Elden Ring? Not Elden Ring, but Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. People say it didn't lose its soul when it lost the Creation Engine. I'm like, okay. Which is weird to me. It doesn't translate. I mean, yeah, Oblivion is old as dirt. I agree. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. Story-wise? But then again, this was a game we were perpetually in 2 months. The last 2 months of Black Friday going into... Like, they cannot... Like, story-wise, it's just a cutscene, right? It literally is a cutscene. Where I swear was phoned in. See, Sorter, you've been around me long enough to know. Like, after I completed it, I just stared at the screen for, like, after. Just silent for, like, it was like 10 minutes. And I just went through gear, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this makes no sense story-wise. It has to be so cut up from, I think, what the original storyboarding was. Like, if I explain it, right? I explained it earlier. Somehow, the writing, right, changed. Okay, so the Brooklyn DLC is year 5. Okay. That visually. There's those 2 people. Alright, sort of. Here's the thing. Alright. So, officially it's been 2 months since Schaefer got shot in the head. All of this shit has happened. Alright. Kelso, at the end of year 5. Alright? This right here was 5-3. 5-3 is what the was. This was supposed to be the next following season was supposed to be Black Diamond, where Keener was going. Keener knocks us out, or whatever, and they drive off. Now, you got here. All right. They do 2 more seasons of this. We go find Keener, then we go do this. All right. Now the Brooklyn DLC is going to play off the end of this. Except she does the thing that I think what was going to happen at some point that I forget what it was, the Indie Recruiter. I think it was like Mari Singh or one of these. I forget which one it was. They take the reactor from there. And it's the weirdest way to lay out the story. So ever how we were supposed to wind up here. Alright? However we were, doesn't make sense. Brooklyn is going to play off the end of this one. Mark my words. But then they did this, where we need both Keener's Keeners as well as Kelso's. And apparently Theo's to play a part. Yes. If that does not make sense, it doesn't to me. Yeah. Oh, by the way, what did you think of that Adam something talking to Dimple Sorter? Smug sent something, and it was pretty bad. He didn't like it at all, by the way. The, Adam something went on. Adam Ruins Everything went on, to talk to Tim Pool and gets part. Okay, I tried watching that, but I don't know. That's was like watching right? Well, I mean, Adam Cover's entirely intelligent. There is nothing wrong with Adam Cover. Adam Cover is not retarded, ever. He is not retarded. No. What are we on about? He's a gift. And I mean, it's not like Tim Pool's intelligent either. Oh no. I was like, no, that's awful. That is so shit. That was like a meeting. And I'm like, I'm surprised. Yeah, it's pretty bad. See, that's the thing. He was so bad. I don't know. Some people say he torpedoed his career before that. I have no idea. Okay, Tim, yes. Like that. I gotta watch it, but I know it's gonna be like losing brain cells. Like, I don't think I can get through, the Ethan Klein thing. Okay, now I remember, by the way, why I remember Mama Oko. It was food shops that had the thing. It's like, no. Right off. But apparently, yes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, this stream's already gonna get, like, totally bad. Um, mm. POCD. Okay? POCD. It's a thing that supposedly, like, Kershey's, accuser had. Basically, it's the fear that you're a map. It's the phobia of it. Yeah. And apparently Food Shop supposedly at one point admitted to being that. Oof. You don't want to know. EOCD. You're blessed to not know what that means. I thought it was Mama Oko, but I do know why. Apparently Mama Oko, right? Oh god, Mama Oko. That shit's like, I can see why that person gets called the dev of the sea, by the way. I can actively see why they get called that. The dev of the sea. Can you imagine why? Can you imagine why they get called dev of the sea? I didn't tell you. Oof. You don't. There's stuff I have been blessed. I don't want to see it. There's also times I am very happy that I don't want to, like, know things. Oh god, see, I have the unfortunate... Really? What's been your interactions? I've only ever seen, I don't know. Again, like... I mean, anybody who's dev adjacent is just weird. Like, I think anyone who's that... I swear to God, everyone who's dev adjacent... Like, what got me dead when during Archcast was, Mama Oko basically was like, yeah, I'm not binary and I'm trans and I'm like, is it because of autism? And I'm like, oh god sakes, dude. I'm like, I had a dime for every fucking person who... And the problem is, I'm 100% certain Mama Oko ain't passable. Bruh. I don't want to know. It's one of those things I really don't want to fucking know about people. But to be fair, Dev is a big fan of Taftash. But I've also seen, like, Mama Oko get involved in stuff, but there's also some really, really bad political takes, too. Like, that's why I said I was not sure why I was familiar with that name. I know of Mama Oko for some, and it's not a good reason. It's not a good reason either. I can't think why. That still bothers me. Why would I have actually heard of Mama Oko, though? Like, I can't think why. Unless it's just a person came across my timeline, though? But I can't think how they came across my timeline. That's the only thing, and it absolutely bothers me. And I can't figure it out how. Like, I know of it, but I don't know why. That's the thing. So that's what's bothering me. Like, I cannot understand why I know that name. But unless the unless Mama Oko got shoved into something. The only thing that I can figure is Mama Oko got, like, involved in it. One of the timelines I'm a part of. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, it had to been something with Sargon or something. Maybe that's it? The Kershey doc? Is that the what? Which Kershey doc? Is that the... Was that the Kershey Google doc from last year? That one? By the way, you shouldn't say calling them he. It's supposedly a she. Or it. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, that's probably why I remember it. And then Mama Oko randomly... Well, Lilith? Are we sure Lilith is X mod now? Oh god. Oh fuck. Hmm. Different. I only got different rogue agents. They've been really keeping them the same for a while. take that back. Yeah, a couple of new rogue agent skins, but congrats, you actually made new rogue agents. These fuckers have been needing an update for ages. Like, these damn things been needing an update for a hell of a long time. Shit, I was like, thought I've been used to seeing like the same ones for like the last, like, fuck. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Same rogue agents for like, it's like 3 to 4 of them. Uh, oh yeah, don't feel bad. It happens. I don't know if it's trans or non-binary. I don't know what they go by. All I know is they either said gender fluid or that, and I just shook my head. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Lumi called her a she. I have no idea. Hard to say. Nah, I'm like, yeah, that's one of those cases of, I don't know, she, it. I know it's weird because, granted, I don't think Arch tried to correct Arch either. It's just a weird thing to have to go through. It's like, it goes beyond the, I think it goes beyond the whole, okay, there's that point that you're possibly like, I'm gonna say trans or whatever, but like, but also too, it seemed like Mama Oko milked that autism too. Like, I'm guessing it's because I've seen like, really, you're gonna hit me a tank. It's milking that autism, I am swear. Ah, huh. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Isn't that like a, isn't that like a, Binku? Is that like a, I wanna ask, okay, I don't wanna ask. Is that like a, uh, hmm. Is that like an extreme spinoff of a, what is it, the Kiru fetish? Mind me asking? Is it like a really, why does that sound like that? That's like a, sounds like it's a, like a really bad spinoff of it. Like super. Kibbs isn't trans, though. That's the thing, Kib. Okay. I'm sorry. Lumi is called Larry. Actually, I gotta admit, though, Lumi is probably one of the best things that happened to Arch for a while. Kibbs is, Okay, the Kibbs Transition Fund is rather funny. Because... Okay, I'd have to explain this. So, okay. So, Kibbs' audience is the one who affectionately chose him to have the Aerith as the female avatar. Okay? Most of the furries that you see in Arch's audience, like Boog in them, they come from Kyle's audience. The My Little Pony and the Bronies come from Kyle's audience. Now, okay? Now, if you ever want to know, it's where Boog is more famous over there. A lot of the more furry shit, like Alpine Fox and a lot of those artists, come from there. What? You did not know Boog was into my... Oh, God. Okay, okay. Here's where I first remember about Boog. Boog's first super chats to anybody is he asked them who their My Favorite Little Pony. Okay, he's not gay. He's just a My Little Pony fan. Alright? There's a difference. Now, he was a really big fan of the manga with the girls that were like part animals. And especially the one where like it's the one where the main girl is like, I know Arch even praised this one. And it gets some praise. It has like the female hyena and like the girl that's like the beagle. And like a main character is like a wolf. Like a wolf girl. Like, I remember like when Arch started reading that, Boog was like, "Oh, you're into that too." It's like, oh God. I can't for the life of me remember it. That the main girl's like a wolf. Literally, the main girl's a wolf. One of the other ones. Oh, Boog is a... Yeah, Boog's his own, like... Oh God, I know sometimes about too much about people and their audiences. Oh, about the one? Or about Boog? No, that's actually, that manga's pretty good. It's about a bunch of girls that fight, or they take orphans, but they splice them with, like, animals. It has, like, a bunny girl in there. There's, like... Oh, yeah, no, it's not as creepy as it sounds. It's just... definitely not normal. There was a period of the internet that was really popular. I don't know if it ever ended. But Boog was a really big fan of the female hyena. Yeah. Enough said. Sometimes the less you know, the better. See, remember, the less you know, sometimes absolutely the better. At times. Hmm. Uh, I can remember. No, it was after. It's gonna bother me. No. No. Killing Bites is what it's called. Killing Bites. Yep. That's the one. It was called Killing Bites. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, that's actually, that was an era. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. He was very fond of that one. He loved killing bites. Man, how I remember that. Yep. But yeah. Yep. I don't know. Boog sometimes scares me. Other than that, he's completely normal. Yeah, he just has uh, I would nicely put an unhealthy obsession with. Again, yeah. What do you mean? Arch? Okay, are we talking Arch or are we talking about the people around Arch? Okay, killing bites was a thing for a. It was a popular one, but it was more popular among the furry enthusiasts. Okay? The more people who were the furry enthusiasts were the ones who liked it. Alright? Those were the ones that were more interested in it. But it's a weird one. As I said, it came out a long time and probably got lost due to time. More ways than one. Just got lost due to time. Eh. If you're careful, Art, if you listen, Arch will talk about what he likes. Bro, does it look like I'm... Dude, does it look like I'm done? Honestly, when I finish this up, no. Does it look like I'm done here, buddy? Hmm. Are you... You didn't delete your account... You didn't delete your character after you got bodied in the Legendary. So how can I teach you to touch your deal? Again, I'm doing something you can't physically do. Does this look like this is fucking done? If it does, I'd be shocked. The day this does, I'd be sure. Tier 5. Tactical supremacy. I mean, why do I want to 1v1 a stupid Mexican who all he can do is, oh, I'm spamming fire. Please tell me that's how you. Is that how you play Striker? Is that how you play Striker with the AA-12? You just go in and you spam it. You go, this is what you do. Smash that. Go. Is that how you play it, bruh? You go your AA-12. You drag it out. Is that how you do it? You drag out your AA-12 like it's an auto, but you do it like to the max, bro. This is why I know exactly how you're going to play. Then you're gonna go. I'm building stacks like a retard. Bro, this is exactly what you're gonna do. This is literally what you gotta do. Bro, that's literally what you're gonna fucking do. Literally, I can just see it. See one striker, see it all. And you're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to be like within inches of me. Yeah, dude, that's all you're gonna fucking do. Tell me that's the most inventive style of play. You're not effective past let's say, 15 feet. You're not effective out to here. Bruh. When you delete your character. Let's go, boy! Hey, come on, dude. You wanna... Let me hit the next floor, though, for real. Bro. Do. And when you lose, will you delete your account? By the way? Will you delete your entire character? Do you promise? I want your entire character deleted in all. I want nothing left. Yeah, bud. No, dude. Here's what you're gonna do, right? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take your AA-12 and go... I gotta maintain stacks. I gotta be within 5 feet of this. That's literally what you're gonna do. Am I wrong? Striker has no originality to it. You're trash. Prove me wrong. Did that work on an NPC? No. Let me show you exactly how you're gonna fucking play. I can predict how you're gonna play down to the exact science. Let me show you. Alright? Here you go. Let's go AR. Let's go here. Here's exactly what you're gonna do. This is how inventive your playstyle is gonna be. And all I gotta do is counter it. Because your potato aim is shit. Here we go. What do you say, a Striga? Here we go, boys! Here we go. Like, oh, here, it's like, here we are. Yeah, wrong one. It's not Striga. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Right? Nah? Bruh. So here you go. All you're gonna do is you're gonna go, I can predict exactly how you're gonna play. This is how inventive your fucking style is. This is the Striker playstyle. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. Then I'm just going to go turtle up, get my actual build from PvP, and body you. Go. Body you into the dirt, and then you're going to have excuses. I'm going to get bored. Right? Is that what you want to do? Because here's how you're going to play. Like, exactly what you're going to do. Because I can exactly tell your play pattern. And if you don't play it this way, you're shit. Am I wrong? Let's demonstrate that again. Let's demonstrate this again. Let's do this for the third time. Right? Let's just do this for the fucking third time so you fucking know. Bro, that's what you're gonna fucking do. How do you think Striker plays? Right? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Explain this to me. Come on. Show me. You, if you don't mimic that style, you're trash. Literally. Striker does not change its stripes. It never does. All you gotta do is keep your distance from a striker. You have nothing. Literal nothing. And put your money where your mouth is. Your entire account, dude. Delete it. Literally. This is all you're gonna do. You go. How many strikers have you think I have fought over the years? Bruh. Okay. Right. Sure, I'd buy that one in a heartbeat, by the way. I buy that in about a heartbeat, dude. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. You can't kill me on 0 stacks, by the way. Never fucking would happen. So you can try again. You can honestly never try it. You cannot do it. Put your money where your mouth is. Literally put your money, because you still need to delete your character. You need to delete your character for dying at that title. By the way. You need to delete your character for that. You got ourselves a deal? Are you going to delete your character after it's done? You still got to delete that character. Because that was the deal. No. That was the deal. That was the deal, bud. No, that's because you've been pissing me off for hours, bud. I also said you would get your 1v1 if you could clear the things solo. You couldn't do that. You couldn't even get through the first part. No, I said delete your character. I'll 1v1 you after I have seen you delete that character. I want that character deleted first. I want you to make a brand new character. That was the deal. Because I want that character deleted because that was part of the deal. Do I need to pull that section of that stream? Do you have to pull that section of that stream? For you? Bro, I don't care. Delete it. Now. Do it over Discord. I don't give a fuck. Because I would delete this character. And this character is a precious gift to me. Bro, you put so much on PvP, you're so trash. Dude, you're nothing. You literally are nothing. I only PvP in 1v1s if I get something out of it. Or the other person loses. That's it. If the other person loses, I demand a price. That is the honor of it. Because you're not worth it. I want you to delete your character that is attached to that striker build. Right now. I want to see it over Discord of you deleting that character. And you get your 1v1. With all the gear attached to it. In the inventory. No, you still need to delete that character because you died at Tidal Basin. No, you get nothing, by the way, as far as I'm concerned. You won't kill me, because I'll switch to my character that is actually for PvP's sake. By the way. Which is not this character. This is my General Explorer character. Bruh. Why are you scared to delete your character? It's part of the price. You're not a good player, dude. You just listed the games you played, and that's not a good one. As I said. And I had to go ring around the rosy with you for you finally to be an honest little stupid-ass Mexican who throws around the N-word. Literally, that's on stream too. Please. Seriously. Think about it. I'm nice. I am one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. But, bro. I mean, can you imagine throwing around the hard R? N-word? And it be recorded? Bro. Yeah. No. We ain't gonna go there. Bro, yes you did. Yes, you did. You lying sack of shit. Lying sack of shit, dude. I know what I heard. And I asked you to repeat it, and you repeated it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, my guy. Okay, that's the game we're gonna play. That is literally the game you want to play. Oh, dude, just wait till this stream's over with. I'm actually gonna cut that out. And I'm gonna stick that as a video on my channel. And you can, like, literally, like... I will edit down this stream. And I don't like editing. Yeah, I heard it in-game. I literally know the moment I heard it. You're lying through your teeth. See, this is what I love. Look, man, you're not upholding that Mexican image. Bruh, you're a liar. Imagine. No, you got caught. You thought you're gonna be edgy about it. You thought you're gonna be edgy about it. I didn't work out so well for you. Oh yeah. Bro, you're Look, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Dude, you're a liar. I mean, a dishonest Mexican's come a dime a dozen, bro. I live in Texas, but fuck my life, bro. You are me caught bold-faced lying. Hey, do me a favor, buddy. Complete the season journey for me, and then you'll earn my respect. Yeah, bet you can't do it. Again, no one gives a fuck, by the way. Not that I really care. Complete the season journey, and let me know. You can do it. Again, like as I said, you got caught so many times. I'm like, dude, you knowingly exploited the game. I can just point it out. Again, it's one of those things. You're a liar. Liar, 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 liar. You still need to complete that, or at least, when I'm with you, complete that legendary, dude. I want you to complete that legendary. Okay? Complete legendary tidal basin with me in the party. Okay? I don't think you have it in you. I don't think you have it in you. I literally don't. You want so much for out of this 1v1, but I already know how bad at the game you actually are and how you're going to play. I already know. And you don't think I have ever fought strikers before. Cat got your tongue, huh? I already know how you're gonna play. You're not that good. Your predecessors were a lot stronger than you. Bro, I just want to see. You said your skills are good. You can't complete it. I need to witness it myself. I need to witness this myself, by the way. I don't trust you. Honestly, I don't trust you. For the record. That's the thing. I don't trust you. I literally don't trust you. I don't trust you at all, buddy. You're a lying Mexican. Literally. You're an absolutely lying Mexican. You've said the N-word. You lied about the N-word. You've been gaslighting me. Bro, you gonna get through Tidal Basin before I 1v1 you. And I'm gonna see it myself. You're gonna get through it. Think of this as character building, by the way. Think of this as actual character building. Get through it. Think of this as character building. You will learn. Time to shine, Mexican faggot. Now, we got the terms, right? You are going to solo. Tidal Basin. You're gonna Tidal Basin. I called you Mexican. I called you an ugly ass Mexican because that's what you are. Lying Mexican. Who says the N word? Shut the fuck up. You're going to go do Tidal Basin. You're going to learn. Bro, you have a micro penis. Try again. Bro, you have a micro penis, bud. Bro, you are stupid, dude. Let's go do Tidal Basin. You won't even get past. You won't do shit. Bro, no one gives a fuck about your shitty striker. Delete that character right now. You owe. Sure, I'll delete it if you beat me in a 1v1. No, you still need to delete that character after you, because you still need to delete that character because it died during Tidal Basin. It's very simple. This is a simple rule. Can you delete that character for me? Now, go to your menu, delete that character. Add me on friends. I'm going to add you, and I want you to come back on another character. I want a screenshot of that character actually deleted. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it. You know what? Because you're not a man of your word. We call that a bitch. We call that an absolute bitch. No one cares about your striker build and your shitty AA-12 where you go. That's all you do. That's all you fucking can do. And you gotta be right up on me to fucking do it. Your effective range is that of a piss pot. Go back and play Civ. And fail at it. Go! Cry more! Go! I'm making fun of you. Dude, you don't delete your character, you say the N-word, and you're literally gaslighting. Literally, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, literally, you're the most despicable human being I have ever fucked with in this game. And I have fucked with a bunch of people. I have literally fucked with a bunch of people, dude. What part about, like, literally, I'm not interested in dealing with you? You are literally like this person of, you won't keep your promises. I have to pull teeth for you to admit you're just a piece of shit human being. No, you're funny to fuck with. Why? I like to keep you here because it's funny. Because if I ban you, how would they see your stupidity? Bro, literally, why would I ban you? Like, literally, here's the point. I clipped this out of my stream because I'm doing shit you can't do as a player. What? Do you see what I was doing? Okay, what was I doing there? Are you a retard? Are you literally a fucking tard? Are you a fucking goddamn tard? Are you a tard? Do you know what the season journey is? Do you? What does the last step require? A lot of fucking shit. Where do you fucking do it, you fucking retard, monolithic fucking cocksucker? Do you understand? Yes, you have to do a bunch. Yeah. Where there's a whole bunch, and you gotta do it in either spots or that. Where's the greatest cluster of ads? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Come on. Show your knowledge of the game. Show me your knowledge of the game. Lack thereof. Where is effectively the most collective forum where there's NPCs? Where? See, boys, he's saying countdown. This tells me he has never played this game before. You know when someone says I don't need loot, I don't. What the fuck, bro? Countdown's not a good source of shit either, but that is an unpopular opinion. I'm doing Summit because Summit is one of the easiest ways to get a lot of that shit done. Meanwhile, you just gotta go 1v1, 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 so you feel special. Yet you won't delete your character because that was part of the deal with you dying in Tidal Basin. Still in front of me. It is still in front of me. Bro, get a real build and come back to me. What builds do you have besides Striker, since it's the only thing you play? I bet your others are shit. What? No shit, motherfucker! Yeah, well, good. It's nice to know you can play support like a bitch. No shit. You play support like a bitch. I mean, bro, please tell me you don't play Striker like that, bro. All you're gonna do is go side to side, build up stacks. Bro, no skill required. None. You're garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Bro, you're not impressive. Let me introduce you to my buddies that actually PvP, and if they ever play the game, they'll body you 100 or 1,000 to you never fucking beating them. What? So you fucking don't play Striker correctly, like a fucking tard. What the fuck? You're a tard. You're literally a fucking tard. You are literally a fucking goddamn tard. Dude, I could body people in the butt with this fucking game because everyone plays red cores. Give me a break. The average fucker who plays this game does not play armor. Let me conduct an exercise. Let me conduct a fucking exercise right now. Let me conduct an exercise. Look, we got a Striker with a red core. Right here. Striker with a red core. Nothing red core. Striker with a red core. Striker with a red core. Fucking goddamn tar. Do you not think I don't know builds? You effing fucking tard. Can I say that? Like, no one builds with armor now. You are like the person of... Literally, why do you want negative attention, dude? Do you not have a mamacita who loves you? Do you not have a mamacita who loves you? Yeah, I know you've been bothering me all day, and you've been not getting good attention. You haven't been getting attention you seek. You've been getting exposed for being a piece of shit. You've been getting exposed. You got exposed. It's fine. Literally. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop craving negative attention. Go to a game and play it. A game you're good at. For me. Please, please, just go do that. And stop. I never want to see you in global chat again. Dude, I literally already obliterated you in global chat before the other day. That's how I know who you are. Now that I met you in person, I know you're a coward. I know you're not worth your salt. I know it. Bro, bro, I have something I need to go finish up. I have something I need to go finish. More important than you. And plus, I'm not going to 1v1 a lying puta Mexican who says the N-word. Oh, you're white, but you casually say the N-word. Let the scum inherit the earth. Literally. You know, I'll make sure to clip it out of this stream when I do. But I'll make sure it will be here. And by the way, be lucky if I don't. Bro, you are literally a human waste of space. Why don't you go bother? If enough people do PvP, go bother them. Leave me alone. Stop talking like a millennial zoomer that has like Down syndrome. It's not helping you out. What's your highest education completed? So you work a dead end 9 to 5. You're not breaking the stereotype. I'm going to ask you this. How do you think I know how to peg your personality? Like you like getting pegged in the bedroom. Well, you sound like the type. Um, how do you think I know about your personality? Do you think you're special? Do you think you're anything like I haven't encountered before? Do you do you? I function in massive amounts of generalities. I can read you like a book. You had your chance to 1v1 me when I was literally was waiting for you as you were like looking up your little gay porn. When you were looking that up and I literally teleported to the DZ. I waited. I did a countdown. You didn't do shit. You literally fucking didn't do a damn thing. I went to a DZ. You just didn't want to engage. You have to do it in an occupied DC because you're a pussy? Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. You have to do it in there because you're stupid. You're literally trash at the highest caliber. What? Dude. Let me see who's in chat right now. Why don't you go fuck with these people, dude? Literally. Literally. Go fuck with them. See, I'll watch you get destroyed in chat. Yeah, and you literally accomplish nothing in this game. Literally nothing. Here's the thing. Is this Div 1? In Div 1, there's also a lot of cheaters. Look at my stream. Do you see I've been making XP while you have been sitting here masturbating to your little to your little shit? To your little thing? Have you not moved your seasonal bar 84? Have you literally? Can you absolutely so I'm I'm going to say this for the record. You are not look, dude, you have a low room and temperature IQ. You're predictable. And I predicted your profile before I read it. I literally predicted your profile. Literally. That is your problem. And you have to ask that question, why? Ask it. You ran into the person who will troll you back. But I don't like fucking with people like you. If you ran into me about 3-4 years ago, I'd 1v1 idiots like you at the drop of the hat. No. I can still do it. I would do it at like about 2 years ago. But the thing about this is, I don't find people like you worth it. Because you're low skill, you don't interest me. Because I'm just proving that you won't keep your promises. You're not keeping. No, yes, you did. You couldn't even. Yeah, you couldn't. Bro, you should have. You died like a bitch at Tidal Basin. Come on. You didn't prove your part, bro. You still owe me $1,000 because you think that. Literally, I'm half blind and bored playing, trying to get the season journey done. Something you can't do as a fucking player. You could have done this, but you're sitting on your ass, doing nothing. Congratulations, go fucking do them. To your what? Some shitty game that sucks? Bro, what do you mean? Sorry, your mic sounds like shit. What game is it? What the fuck? Why do you, like... Do you have good taste in video games? I'm not saying like Skyrim. You tried Expedition 33, Doom. Excuse me? Expedition 33 is horrible? But you said it's horrible. Let's see if he checks all these checkboxes. Which I know he will. What about Doom the Dark Ages? Not up your alley? It's autistic and retarded like you? Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages. It's autistic and stupid like you. For real. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Space Marine 2. Dude, you don't like play these like and you want to talk like you can play like a god here. And you don't like Expedition 33. You definitely have Zoomer tastes. Uh, yeah, you put everything on 1v1s in this game. Do you know why no one would want to fuck with you besides me and chat? Because either A, they don't speak your language, or B, they don't give a fuck. You know that? You don't think I know my own community? Do you don't? I know a lot of these people either by proxy or seeing what they say in Central every time I'm on. They never change. Again, I'm going to ask this. Do you think this is a PvP? Why do you give a fuck about PvP in a 90% or 95% PvE game in which the devs don't give a fuck about it? Think of a wise answer. Why? They don't care. When was the last time they offered support for the DZ? Can you recall it? I can't. Yeah. You're the same person said you can body people in Crucible. That's always active 24/7, but I don't hear you playing Destiny. Bro, then go do that. That's about 40% PvP, and at least Bungie pays you lip service. Division is 90% PvE at this rate, filled with 30 plus years olds that play it out of sheer fucking nostalgia because we like it. We don't give a fuck about the other because these like Bungie at some point, they don't give a fuck about PvP or a section of their game. Massive doesn't care about their fucking community. When I was talking about the manhunts, I know more about these manhunts than you do because clearly you don't play them. I'm going to ask you something base. Go look at the manhunt legacy counter. And I want you to process this. And this is a game you're defending and you think you like. Go look at it. Schaefer Manhunt was year 3. Follow me? It's only been 2 months since he's had a bullet put in his head. According to the new law. After all of that bullshit. Now, keep this in mind. People like me know the lore. A lot of people who pay attention to the lore. That's why we play the game. Because PvP is an afterthought in this. We warned them about the DZ. You will see me consistently say the DZs were canned arenas. They gave people like you everything you fucking want it. Yeah, how many of your kind are still here? Not many. Again, how many engage in conflict? No one gives a fuck except cheating Brazilian or Chinese. Go figure. Go back to your gay game. I want you to ponder something. Go to hell in a handbasket. Fucking tired. Oh, stupid asshole. Literally. At least it breaks up in the monotony. Can you imagine a white dude lying about saying the N-word? See, I'm not a petty person. I hate being mean. I do not like tactical, though. I don't like tactical. And you know what he fucking told on himself? He doesn't even use shotguns to build stacks with Striker. What the fuck, man? He's dog shit. He literally is a dog shit player. Literally. Like, can you imagine playing Striker and not building stacks? And I swear, we're dealing with a generation. I used to give these people far more credit. I can't give them credit anymore. Literally, this community has gone to the dogs. There's no more moral guidance in this community. There's... Huh. It's tough to... It's really, really weird. You gotta understand, that is some pretty fucked up shit. Tells you how much he pays attention. So he can't identify where to farm stuff. Like, Jesus, what has this world come to, bro? Like, he talks like a retard, literally. 27-year-old with a dead-end job that he won't admit to it. Jesus, I can't say much better at my own business than fucking Gabe half the time or researching shit, but... Oh, God, at least busy month ahead. Literally, his responses are shit. God. People, can we actually understand? Like, why are they that stupid? Like, please tell me they're not that dumb. Like, are all 27-year-olds just god dumber? Like, I gotta understand this. Like, I hope some... Oh, hell, I deal with comics game people. who are bitter nerds. I deal with political lefties who are SJWs online. Then I have to come over here and I gotta deal with the people who are retards that talk about they're happy they play bad games. Yeah. You the goes beyond the shitification. Like, can we imagine something? Like, if you look at this, like, okay, I shouldn't be mean to him. He sounds autistic. Or be mean. Now, in reality, you can't be this dumb. Like, it's a fine art of trolling, man. I don't even think he could troll like an Overwatch community. I mean, that's a hell of a thing. You gotta think about that. There are people. I mean, he is a type of guy that has nothing to offer to the world. I mean, I would respect him more, but Jesus. The only thing I respect him more is for just being a sheer idiot. I mean, they don't build division trolls like they used to. Like, division trolls used to be a lot better. God, they used to be a lot more angrier and a lot more racist. At least in certain aspects. I mean, a lot more funner. You could actually pick them up, pick on them. You couldn't air half of what they say because of all the N-words and the slurs they dropped. Now we just got the kids that occasionally the Chinese people who call us stupid white people or I don't know, racist Latin Americans in general, which man, bro, that guy's Steam profile must read really shit. Anyone knows I can't stand Summit. Man, like, if it's outside of an actual activity that gives me something, doesn't reward me of any kind, I hate this game. I have nothing to earn. That's the weird thing. I don't care about it. When I ask a person how they stand on their morals, he's like, what do you ban them? I'm like, what do you take me as? I like you for your fucking being a dumbass. You're entertaining. And honestly, you're a good distraction from me having to deal with, Diablo. Good shit. At least, 2 days I get away from that and better I'll be. The longer I get away from that game for just a bit of beat, the better I'd be for a bit. Especially after dealing with that cursed barbarian of mine. I have to thank him for playing around, but man, after a while, he's pathetic. It's like, picking on people who are stupid are not fun to me. Like, I feel pity at times. Like, they try so hard up to the point that they need the attention. Like, you know that he gets no attention at home. Like, seriously? And I say that not to be mean. I doubt he has a dog that loves him. Like, I doubt he has, like, family that actually loves him. Or if they do, they placate him. And I don't want to be mean like that. I'm not the window. This is not the window you come to for attention. This is the window you come to if you want negative attention. And it's going to be a really, really bad time for you. Why does a boss spawn over here? Anyways. Garbage. Good. Hey, at least I'll have a bunch of receiver parts to upgrade weapons. Like, and then when it's like the worst part is when you confront a person like that. Textbook. He gaslights. He lies. Just fucking don't play the game if you hate it that much. Why do you think I got a library full of games? Come on. Literally. I have a library full of games. I get tired of one, I can load up another. I'm never bored. I find something to entertain me. Well. The good glory days, what the fuck? The rest of shit. Like, I mean, I count this game by if I can achieve something. Like, if honestly I can't achieve anything, I don't play it. It's never been my thing. He's just a retard. He sits off in a corner. I feel bad for him, almost. It's like it's the cry of a... Okay. If I weren't the collector of the odd attention-seeking people in my life, like, for some reason, I'm the beacon that... Okay, I attract one of two people. One of two kinds. The extremely special outsiders, or the very antagonistic assholes. Now, dealing with the intrinsic outsiders who are different is not much new. It's not new territory to me. It's just been my way. An outsider person generally attracts an outsider. Hey. But he's 27, so he thinks it's okay to troll people older than him. It's okay, though. He tries, and it's very depressing. He's such a good player, though. He can't, Remember, though. Being a good player, right? Like he is. Go do something. 4 hours in Space Marine 2. Bro. Jesus fucking Christ. His game library must reek of unfinished games. It's the only thing I can figure. Reeks of them. Like, can you imagine that, though? How the fuck did that hit me? See, I got money. He hasn't completed the manhunt. Like, I got money on it, and if he did, he had help. Like, he didn't do it normal. He doesn't have the attention span for it. That's not a dude that has the attention span to... He's not the type that has the attention span. Why are all these aid calls coming from heroic Camp White Oak? What the fuck's up today? Lord, Lord. That is what has to be. It's all heroic, like Camp White Oak today. Look, if he was bored. See, he's such the type. Cause see, here's the thing about the Division community, right? We don't like assholes. People who are actually assholes, we choose not to deal with. Now, people who are truly asshole or dark in this game, it's not a cosplay. They really are that way. They out themselves. It's interesting in the fact of, over my time of playing this game, in the psychologies of the players I've dealt with, like, you have like one of the two. Like, you have various types. So assume you treat a game as an escapist route. You come in this game, you enjoy it, blow off steam, go blow up people. Sure. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Very few games offer the ability to just pick up and play. The thing about this is, what's funny, people who are truly dark and demented, their sides show. Like, they have a side of them. Like that guy. Like, he just cares about PvP, PvP, PvP. Bro, half the PvPers I know would tell him to fuck off as I did. And I'm sure he wouldn't know why. Majority of that community doesn't care. And by the way, Division 1, this is how I can tell he's lying. They don't care about 1v1s. Honest to fucking God. They don't. They never do. Like, that community is probably degenerated into the psychopathic people who, well, most of the old heads have just have Stockholm Syndrome, which are never going to come over to this game. Ever. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many times you have to farm the same events over and over again. Time and time again, because, hell, half the global events don't change. They don't care. And if it's in the DZ, I have a high chance it's Pat's hunting. Honest to God, no one gives a fuck. Because over there, you only have weekly incursions, legendaries, and global events to farm until you're blue in the face. That's one of those things I said fuck that game after a while, because there's nothing to see after about 3.5 years and 8,000 hours in that game between 2 different accounts. That's what people don't get. When a game runs its course, you stop playing it. I give him alternatives, right? We'll play Space Marine 2. That had just a great big update to it. Multiple updates to it in the last, like, 3 weeks. Last month, actually. There's a Tech Marine, there's a new boss, there's Tech Marine, a new boss, and some other shit going on. I think there's a brand new map on the way. And Siege Mode's finally coming into the game. I just don't care for it. You didn't catch me in the moment. You have to... Like, I bet if I asked him, he doesn't know how to strafe. See, this is the thing. Like, if I asked him, he doesn't know what chicken dancing is. Bruh. You know, imagine. Man, here's what I can tell you. He never did Division 1 PvP. That's the thing. He's dealing with the trash cans that are left after 10 years. Like, I can't even imagine the refuge of trash that exists in Division 1 right now. It's either refugees who hated initially Division 2. As I said, they're never going to come over to this game. Or it's just dumpster fires who still think there's PvP. Like, I can't even imagine. Most of the people I know moved along from that place. Not much to do after about 3 years. I mean, shit. The fuck? Oh, you're telling me. Really? Really? Fuck, man. Like, go find a game that entertains people. It's like talking to a person that they have no happiness in their life. Like, I think after this month, I'm not going to be streaming as much. I mean, I think after I, like, get... No, this upcoming month is going to be interesting for me. I have stuff I really want to do, but I do not want to do half the shit I'm doing recently. I don't have time for it, nor the energy. It's just me. A lot of it's a lot of it's an energy thing for me. Rube over. What the fuck is this layout? Like, if I asked the dude about the strafe shit, like, he can't even play it. I heard that out of the corner of my ear. Which new name? Well, it's not really new, but not a common. Like, can you imagine, right? He's like, well, they would. I'm like, bro, if I fired up Division 1, that place is a ghost town. Give or take about... I mean, I don't even think people play that shit. Hell, I think actually even my friends that actually play that game blew up the ghost. That will tell you a lot. They were diehards. Bruh. No. You think does. Bro, you still use a trash build. If I run that build of yours past anybody, no one gives a fuck. Me? Nah. There's a new season in about 2 days. See, my challenge to you is get further than me on the first day or two of the season. See, I'll be playing the season day one. I'll also be playing the new game. Really? If you can outbeat me in the race through the season pass and the other shit, let's have a challenge. You won't be able to do it. Especially if it's the... See, here's a trick. Like, if I challenge him to a race on day one, I don't think he would do it. I would lap him, dude. Why do you have to be a special weapons asshole? Took forever to die, though. Look, he thinks he discovered something interesting. He thinks he's smart. He's not very smart. Striker players are not the most smartest individuals. Never have been in 1,000 years. They always... Look, as I said, that's the build I give someone who has an IQ below 100, or they just basically don't. Honestly, I recommend Hunter's Fury to more people right off the bat for a reason. It's just one of those things of if you're playing generically, no one really cares. Red core DPS is a dime a dozen. So you gotta realize though, like, half this shit, he comes in here, he talks a lot, but like, bro, it's not that Americans are pussies. That's the funny thing. EU people are halfway hacks. That's the trick. They don't really. He doesn't know anything about the game. He has an image of the game that doesn't exist. Like, I think I've only ever seen Division 1 in passing. Like, no one ever I hear wants to go back to it. Like, that's the thing. They what? It's like, you gotta give a fuck. See, what I like about D4, despite its frustrations and the annoying stomach acid it gives me on more than odd occasion, loss of sleep at times, is it's fresh and innovative to a degree. There's always stuff to go do. I'm never bored. I get annoyed, not bored. So when I hit a brick wall there, no, I know. See, people just really G28, really. Like, if you have to beg for people to PvP, like, you're not doing it correctly. God, that's like the second AK-47 AKM I've gotten. That's the second one I've gotten. The second or third. It's honestly the better version of it. I mean, it's a better version of... Like, what I do notice about a lot of shotguns, there's not like shotguns, right? It's like... No, I mean, I see that dude tries for so much attention. Like, look, I say this on... Don't go begging for attention. It's not like Division's community is not the game that I think you want the attention of. Like, we have the memories of elephants. And I say that where, dude, I'll remember that guy as long as I play the game. Chat knows he's a retard. They just don't say it publicly. Our community is niche, but we know our own. The good, the bad, and the ugly. We all know it. Like, He cannot stay focused longer than 5 minutes. You're telling me, by his own metric, he actually grinded out 400 days of Summit? Nah, dude. Something don't add up. Like, something don't add up. Like, he does not have the energy to do that. He doesn't have the drive or the will. That's the thing. If you have the drive or the will, it would show. He doesn't have the... Division players have a suffrage in them, or form of suffering. You have to be able to either tolerate or... As I said, the best way to put it is we know our own. We always do. It's a very simple way. It's like when you go to a hobby shop. Magic players know their own. D&D players know their own. We all know it. There's some linked cause. He doesn't have that touch. He's a passerby knight. And I knew it right when I've been dealing with him for days. It's pathetic. Like, he... It's like crying out for attention. Like, he wants a place to belong. This community would give it to him. If he really tried. I mean, to be honest, new blood would help this community to a degree. But, hell, half this community is either been on here or off for about years. In a way, we gatekeep, but we've also gatekept so well. The devs gatekeep it for us. That's kind of the thing. The devs gatekeep it for us. Like, the reason why we don't have a lot of rampant PvPers like him, because they know where the player base is. And they know it. They know if they cater too much to the PvPers. And in fact, at one point they did. There wouldn't be a base. They give, like, the conflict players enough of a bone that they feel like they're valued. It sucks, by the way. It is the worst existence known to man. And they jingle the keys in front of it all the time. They just never know. They never know it's bait. It's like... It's kind of like me when I play games. Like, I have this tendency to play niche games. And it's a small community. I'll kick right off. And one of these. Really? Like if you ask somebody. But the only reason I hate doing legendaries is suffering is just so stupid for nothing. Hey, but I'll do checkpoints and I'll do CPs all day. I'll do the... But then again, I turn this into more of a seasonal task. I get bored and do things. It's like if you offer that, it's like... But these people, like, generally I have found good people in this community, and I've talked to them for years. And then the assholes I remember and leave an indelible mark on. Like, again, I would have said that. He openly said the N-word multiple times. He acts like I'm shocked. But I'm just... Look, I love this community and the sake of what we are. But we are also the world's most... Those of us that have survived, we are the epitome of thick skin. Thin-skinned people do not exist in this game. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't lie to me. Do not lie to me, and I ask you to clarify it. I know what I heard. I know what I fucking heard. It's like you act like you play this game. I can just tell. Don't. You don't play this game. Like, okay, if I ask people about you, how many people would remember you? Not many. No one's gonna remember you in this game. More people remember me than you. I have more of a legendary presence than you. I can, I'm on stream, buddy. I'm like... Oh, I will. It will be cut down for you. Look, I think outside of, like, seriously, your obsession with for PvP and intelligence, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you crave attention. Unfortunately, I don't know if this game's not for you. This game is not for you. Is the thing. It just isn't. I don't know why you pick it up. Because, like, your lose rate in Division 1 must be really shit. Because I can guarantee you, like, you suck. Like, I can guarantee, like, how half the people would body you in Division 1. You don't play good? Like, I can look at your play in Division 2. If you play Division 2 like that, you aren't good in Division 1. And Division 1 was 10 times harder than this game. You don't play this game seriously. And if people PvP a lot over there, they're not good players. Largely, I would say... I mean, whatever's left of that goddamn community, for the record, which is the holdouts and the refugees of early Division 2, but so be it. People who got tired of it. You don't play this game. Why do you LARP like you play this game? You don't even know who Wids is. You don't even know who the greats are in the game. Like, I'm gonna ask you. Do you know who the regulars are in this game? That are in chat. Do you know who they are? You don't know who they are. See, the way I'm playing, you can't comprehend it. I know you can't. Because this playstyle is a playstyle you don't see. You act like you're good. You act like you are a god. You play probably the worst play. You probably have the worst footwork in any game. Your footwork in this game must really suck. Like, you don't have 1v1 footwork. I can guarantee you that. I can just tell by your playstyle. Your footwork sucks. Again, I don't give out my secrets. I know how to create iframes that you can't kill me or shoot me. I know how to chicken dance in this game. You don't. Now, it's not as good as Division 1's chicken dance. But it's a real thing. And you put so much on your fucking PvP skills, you neglect where it matters. Basically. See, I play like I glide across the battlefield. Your movement, you don't have this movement. And you can't duplicate it. Because you don't know how. And I do this quite frequently. When I start playing, but you cannot duplicate that movement. You do not know how to do it. Because when I've asked what I've been doing for hours, you can't keep track of it. Again, I'm going to say this. You're not a real PvPer. Because you don't pick up on players' tendencies. You should have figured this out by now. And honestly, I never do. People who play like I do? Oh, fuck no. We don't exist, and we can school half you little noobs in this game. We just don't give a fuck. Like, think about it. Like, I'm gonna bet. Okay, so a new season starts, right? Outrace me on day one. On the first couple of days. Or delete all your characters on your account. You can't do it. That means complete the DLC. That means start the season. You won't do it. delete your entire characters and your entire thing. Let's make it worth a while. Come on. Serve some skin in the game. I'll lap you day one. By the way. As I said, I will lap you day one. It's not a problem now, is that? You just don't understand why that is. And dude, I bet you spray and pray. Bro, you spray and pray. You do not have a controlled burst pattern. You cannot even do... Because here's my thing. You can't duplicate this style because you don't know how to play. You can watch it, you can see it, but you can't duplicate it. Again, you have no footwork. Again, it's just easy to tell. Footwork is a foundation of PvP. Some have it, some don't. If you don't have footwork, why bother? Right. And even if I tried to teach this to you, you could never grasp it. And I would never teach it to someone like it. Because I don't teach that shit. It's for the worthy. And you're not the worthy. Because this is something I know you're not capable of doing. It's just nature. You don't have the drive. Again, instead of playing that little weird game you're playing, finish out your season journey, buddy. Go do it. You're a good player, right? Do it. You see the way. You're better than me. Prove it. I'll wait. Keep getting fucking born greats. Prove you're better than me. Again, this has been the thing for the longest time. A lot of people say they're better than me. But when I ask them to step up, they can never prove it. And they refuse. It's always like, I look at it. Like, it's like basically the diet brand soda and off-brand. This is not the same thing. Yes, no. You're not better than me. Now, are my reflexes all here? Sometimes. Other games do dull it depending on the game. They won't. Because again, I would love to have a worthy successor. But I know I'm going to retire from this game and know what's going to be better than me. That's just fate. I know it. Like, because the person that would do it or be able to duplicate it, never seen one. Like, you could watch, but you can't learn. That's the weird part. You can't learn what I'm doing. Because this is not something you teach. This is something you learn. Like, explain. Please explain my footwork to me. Why does it work? Do you know why? You're supposed to be a smart player. You're a PvPer. You're supposed to understand. But you don't. Figured up a issue. I alert her. Yeah, I don't waste bullets either. You have potato aim. My aim is dog shit. You're funny. Right. My aim is dog shit. Boys, my aim is dog shit, right? That's why most of my shit is all headshots. That's why I don't expend a lot of ammo. My aim is dog shit, right? Show me your aim. Your aim is dog shit. I can tell. I'm going to invite you. show me your name. Show me your aim. Yeah, why don't you come? Yeah, that's exactly what someone says. They can't aim. Right. I also use guns that don't have really shit spreads like you. Because, see, here's the thing, right? Can you tell me the spread of a gun just by the archetype it is? Hmm? Really? Oh, wait. Right? I probably can. Again, my accuracy is probably 90%, 95%. And I can nail shit from across the room. You can't do that. I could probably hit something from that far. Sorry to fucking show you up, prick. And that's with an SMG. Imagine what I fucking do with ARs. Again, delete your character on the marksman test? Right. Again, you were saying my aim is shit. Oh, wait. What's your Discord, by the way? Would you, My aim is shit, right? Come on. Prove it. Delete your character, man. Right? Why would you go prove your aim is better than mine? You say my aim is shit. Come prove you're better than me. Why don't you come prove you're better than me? My aim is shit, right? Come prove your belt. Come prove you're better than me, pussy. Let's have a good old-fashioned shoot-off, bitch. Come prove you're better than me. You said my aim is bad. But I've seen your shooting pattern. You can't aim worth a motherfucker. So explain to me why my aim was bad, but physically I hit all the targets. Use your mic. Why is my aim still better than yours? Your aim... So you want to bet your account on that? Bet your fucking characters on it? So I'm going to ask you, can you lead a target? You might want to work on your aim. It's kind of shit. Your aim is kind of shit there, boy. I saw that. I saw that dog shit aim. Bro, I saw that dog shit aim of yours. Your aim is dog shit. You know how you can tell? What do you think I go for first? You use a shit gun. You don't think I know your attack pattern of your gun? I can tell you don't know how to control it. See, you're late. Your response time is slow. Your response time is very slow. Yeah, I can. Your response time is incredibly slow and your aim is shit. So, you got any other things you want to prove you're better than me at the game and you're not? Huh? You're not better than me. Because A, you want to try it? Bro, you can't even clear a legendary. You can't even land your shots 99 at the same accuracy I land mine. Bro, and your armor's already you busted. Prove your build. What? Prove your build. Prove your build. Bro, stop making excuses. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? This is challenging. If this was heroic, you would have been dead. If this was heroic, you'd have been dead. You want to say you're better than me, but you can't prove you're better than me. You want to say my aim is bad. Your aim is like a potato. When all my shots are being led. Bro. You missed that shot by a country mile. And you're thank you for the save. You are welcome for the save. You are fucking welcome. Say it because of the deal. But if I was a fucking asshole... Yeah, you're right, I'm an asshole. Because I have a 27-year-old who wants to claim they're good and they can't prove it. What? Dude, and you're playing the wrong game. If you cannot aim in this mode, what makes you think you could hit me when I'm in full strafe mode and doing full shit? What the fuck do you think? When someone knows how to take advantage of it, I want you to fucking imagine. Listen and you'll learn. Go play COD, motherfucker, with your negative KDA. You want to play PvP, right? So if I ask you, bro, do you see how quickly you get bodied by these ads? How much damage do you think they do? My aim is 100%. Bro, I'm hitting the same spots purposely. On the same shit. Constantly. That was one clip, still bullets in the round. Bullets in the mag. Room's halfway dead. What's your excuse? What is your excuse, buddy? Like, what is your excuse? Okay, if I ask you, how do you lead a shot? You know how to lead a shot? What is that? Yeah? How do you lead a shot? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You don't use the right guns. Bro. Literally. Okay. Do you know why I use the guns I use? What's the... Have you ever used an MPX in this game before? Yes? You play this game too slow. You're supposed to be striker. You're supposed to be faster than me. You're red core DPS. You should be doing more damage than me. You're taking too long to kill. You're taking way too long to kill. You are. You're taking way too long to kill. You know, and this is the thing. I don't play this game a lot. And I still remember this shit. Heartbreaker's good. I don't dislike it. It's not my play style. I mean, it works for what it does. Look, if you're red core DPS, you should be doing a lot more damage than you do. Here's the thing. When I ask about footwork, remember what I said your footwork is ass? I see it right now. Remember I said your footwork was ass? before. I can see it right now. Like, can you, like, are you always this person who gets schooled on being the imbecile? Like, how do the Europeans handle you in the DZ? Like, do they not tell you, go fuck off, fucking stupid American? Well, half the time they're gonna play there. There's no way you are on that level. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Wow. A capacitor? May I recommend the drone for you? You could do that. I don't know why you need the shield as a crutch. Really? So when you deal with PvPers in Division 1, do they not tell you to go fuck off? It's not that the NA people are pussies, bro. It's just they don't give a flying fuck. Honestly, and the EU bastards halfway cheater exploit most of the time. One of the fucking two, take your pick. Or most of them are trash. Unless you actually play Division... Unless you can... There are no PvPers left in Division 1. I'm very sorry. Uh-huh. What? You gauge that by the people you play that still play the game after 10 years? You mean the same... Really? Literally. How much of that community do you think is still intact of its original? Well, we're talking, no, there's more than that. But how much? It's not much. Because you know what the end game cycle for Division 1 is? What is it? Incursions, legendaries. We don't, most of us, it's the most closed play loop known to man. And here's the thing. Your footwork is not good enough for PvP. I can just tell you. You're too slow? No shit! I mean, how badly do you play Halo? Average? How badly do you suck at Halo? And Doom, and games like those, like where you have to have footwork. Hmm. We're talking about Halo Master Chief Collection. Really? Okay, see, look, a lot of my playstyle, for real, comes from me just because I came from Division 1. Okay? That's the only reason I play the way I play. So, I'm not saying Heartbreaker is not that. Heartbreaker's fine. But you see, how often do you get ass raped in Division 1 PvP by people better than you? Really? Why are you lying so much? What a lie. Bro? Really? Come on. Really? You enjoy it, but you hang out over here. You're gonna argue with Chinese that don't know English. Michigan fucking Summit. Bro. Literally. You're like... You act like I don't know game demographics and numbers. You're trying to beat me, but you're too slow. You're like 5,000 feet behind me. You're 5,000 feet behind me. How do you expect to beat me? I'm already thinking my next moves ahead. Constantly. Because this is how I play the game, unless like you. Really? You chose to climb right in that place. Oh. You're more than welcome. Probably that. Said your aim's good, right? I'm gonna ask you, what is the effective range in most guns? Really? I'm gonna ask you, what is the effective range in most guns? Yeah? Would you like to know? Do you know it? Shotguns at max are probably going to be 8 to 15 on average. The one you're using is a lot more ass. An AR should... Oh, you got lucky with that one, but you took too many bolts to do that. You aim like a fuck... You aim... What did I say? You have potato aim. Why do I have I told you so moments today? What? Would you like to see know why? See, PvP has made you very arrogant and very soft. But you don't learn the lessons from it. All your time in this game and you have never learned to play. All this time and you've never learned to play. And I'm not being sarcastic here. Your build should be able to outpace mine. If I were such a bad player, you would already have your footwork and you'd already be heading towards the door before me. If you were better than you. Show you're better. Heh. You're following because you need a bodyguard. Question for you. You go for headshots or body shots more? Because I know you like body shots because you hang out in the gay clubs a lot. But hey, seriously, what do you go for mostly? Hmm? Hmm? What? Me too. See, here's the thing. Well, you want to say you're better than someone. You rank up and you prove it. Yeah, too slow. You're far too slow. You don't even know the pattern of your own weapon. Yeah, your aim is ass. Here's the thing. See, are you always just like used to being second fiddle to the better people? Is that your curse? You like to claim you're a better human being, but you're really not. Is that the trick? I'm not being kidding. Like, some people have a humiliation fetish. You seem like you got one. You got a humiliation fetish. A lot of people who try to, like, make fun of me do. They like to think they do, but turns out they got massive, like, they're not good at what they do. I mean, the fact alone look, do you command respect in this community at all? Do you know why that is? Bro, like who? Can you remember their names? What do you mean? Hmm. Because I can tell you I know the EU community and I have a high doubt they respect you. I have a high doubt they respect you. But why is that? And this is just an education. You know how many times I see you and you're just a lonely person in chat? No one's paying attention to you. You know why that is? I mean, okay, what time do the European players usually come on? What time do the European players usually come on? What time? So, traditionally. So, when the Chinese people come on, do you think they give a fuck about you? Well, you mean you're hearing it through in-game. Why do you think the Chinese don't respect you? Because I know the community and you don't. See, this kid thinks he understands a community. He's not respected. He doesn't understand it. Do you know who Mr. Deluxe is? Huh? Wow. You saw me say hello to him, but you know who he is? Hmm. Um, UK Assassin. I think that's his name. Do you know who he is? No? You don't know who UK Assassin is? Yeah, do you think he respects you? No. You know who he is, but like as I said, I know how he operates. What? Yeah, that's what you say. Bro, you can't even dodge bullets. You're not even a mobile player, man. How do you say you shit on people in PvP when you can't even predict player patterns? What? Come on. Hallmark. Come on. You gotta think about that. You claim you're good, but you're not good. How do you claim you shit on people in PvP and you can't predict player patterns? Gotta think about that. Dude, you'd be the first jackass to be sniped down the street by a nemesis and not realize what fucking fucks you up. Dude, it wouldn't even be a nemesis that does it. All you need is someone with a good halfway rifle or marksman rifle from a half a mile away and they can fucking kill you. Bro, you play gay striker, all they gotta do is be outside of your distance. By the way, I have a question for you. I'm gonna say this. Do you know what system corruption is? You don't know what system corruption is. Oh god. You're not a real PvPer. Again, I'm gonna tell you this. You don't know what it is. And I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Hmm. Why? Because I'm dealing with the EMP generator. EMP jammer. I'm being knocked out of cover. Shit happens. The only things that can kill me. Because you don't engage in mechanics. I mean, considering you've died nearly more than I have, so go ahead. Only because I have saved you. It's because you're a coward. Cowards always die last. Heroes die first. See, here's the thing. You don't have many friends in this game. You don't have to be smart to tell that. Again. I'm sure the BR trash rogues have more respect than you. You know that's the sad part, right? The BR, you know the BR trash rogues have more respect than you. I stutter. You know, he doesn't realize, even, the funny part is, even though we don't respect Brazilians that play this game, they at least have more cojones than this stupid white twig. This white twig. Literally, at least they're piles of racist dog shit. What? What do you mean? How do you know I'm racist? Eh, for the most part, I'm more classist than anything else. Oh, I'm like anybody who's an idiot. I have a lot of friends who are Mexican, surprisingly. See, clearly you can't tell satire. You can't tell satire. You can't tell sarcasm. You cannot tell satire or sarcasm. What do you mean I'm drunk? Come on, I don't drink. Come on. You did say the N-word. I know you did. So don't lie. Then what did you say? Did you say it with the A or did you say it with the ER? I know I heard it. I know I fucking heard it. Don't lie to me. You're dealing with a professional asshole there. Seriously. You're too slow. You ever ask yourself how is it that I don't play this game much and I know these paths? Really? You gotta be embarrassed, dude. You're being outdone by someone who barely plays 30 hours a season. Really? I barely play 30 hours a season. If. If. You're being outdone by one. What? Sorry, repeat that. Your bike is kind of shit. You never know. You are too stupid to be friends. Considering I do make friends in weird places, but I don't think you're consistent enough. I think you're too much of a liar for my blood. I haven't made a friend in this game in a long time. Like, you think we're gonna be friends, but there's something about your nature I don't trust. You make my skin crawl. You have a level of dishonesty, I can smell it on you. You're full of shit, too. Yes, you are. You're dishonest. When someone gives you honesty, you gaslight them. I admit I come off like a fucking bull in a china closet. I'll be the first to fucking admit it. I will literally be the first to admit I had the most blunt communication style in the world. I will literally be that first. Like, for me to be friends with somebody, I require trust, and I do not see that in you. Oh, well. Well, considering you got a Walmart mic, I mean, the N word does sound, say, similar. Repeat that? Clearly, it doesn't pick up what it needs to pick up. Clearly, it doesn't work as intended. Clearly. Why is it that your shit sounds muffler than bro than your boyfriend trying to fuck your ass? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. And this comes from a person who has to uses digital mics. Oh, you're a good luck charm. Don't die now. I think what I know what's going on. I got the idea. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting session for the both of us. Oh god, this is gonna be a very interesting. Because I know what this is. We're gonna have fun. I mean, you know why? Do you know what's going on? See, there's a bug that where the AI does double damage, and we just found a whole clusterfuck of them. And yeah, it's gonna be great, isn't it? It's gonna be great. You're gonna go down like a sack of potatoes before I will. Now, I should be playing a lot more cautious than I am. Wow, that's the second fucking capacitor I've gotten. Really? You know why I use armor regen? And I don't go full red core? You know why I don't go full red core? Like a moron like you? Because the game is not built for that? Why am I 4 red and 2 blue? Most of my builds? Your survivability is ass. No shit, it's true. You don't stand in front of a fucking doorway. Why do you stand in front of a doorway? Bro, you don't even have memento on your build. No, I was looking for stuff. Bro, my legs have already been halfway down your throat and up your ass. I was actually looking for something. I must have picked them all up when I ran through there. Wow. Why are you so retardedly hostile for no reason? See, imagine being a dumbass that doesn't have game skill. Huh? Sorry. Are you dumb and you bad? You're not good at this game. You haven't impressed me. You don't impress me. Your talents are wasted. I highly doubt you would survive heroic checkpoints. There's no way you did this for like 400 hours. And you're this bad. Bruh. There's no way. You're lazy. Feel like you're doing fine, but you're not doing good. See, you're too slow, unpredictable, and you stand in front of doorways without the ability to survive. You think you're... Oh boy. Have fun with the Terminator. Bro, have you completed the raid yet? The incursion? Once? Only once? The incursion or Dark Hours? Dark Hours, I mean, I could see you doing. Iron Horse, I don't think so. Incursion, I don't see you tough enough to do it. They will kick you out as soon as you die. It's not about DPS in that fight, but details. It's not about DPS in that fight as much as the other. More or less teamwork in the other part, but... My friend, I wouldn't trust you as a healer because you're doing Future Perfect. Because of your shade level and your lack of play experience. And the fact alone you only have like a 13 rating and it's like clear as day. I have a high doubt. And also you're telling on yourself. Dude, You only play striker. There's no way you have like 13 that rank in expertise and you don't play the game. That you don't. If you play and you play like dog shit, you're playing too slow. What's the deal with the server restarts now? They just don't do maintenance, they do restarts. That's weird. Honestly, kinda like solo better. Let's chatter. Some days. Sometimes having others with me is more or less a pain. But all my builds are meant to scale up. See, you talk like you're a god, but be honest with me. You're not a god. You get your shit pushed in more than you admit. Dude, you get your shit pushed in more than you think. You claim you're a god, but you're not. Hmm? Why do you claim you're a god and you're not? You're not an all-around player. You play PvE like a fucking dog shit. You barely fucking cover your own ass. Your self-awareness is dumb. If the opponent's not in front of you, there's no way you win a 1v3 or 1v2. Bro. You're staging your shots. You take too long, so your response time is too slow. I can tell you don't play that good. It's just your problem. You spend too much time in the basement. Dude, how much time do you think I spend in the basement of the White House? You gonna take that bet? You know how often I'm in the White House ever? You wanna take a bet on that one? I'm never there. Unlike you, I am never at the White House. I don't live in the basement like you do. You literally live in the fucking basement of that place. You sit there talking in chat. You don't play. You literally don't play. Gaslight someone else who isn't self-aware of the way of the game. Wow, you can't take an M870 to the face. Huh? Really? Those hurt? Bro, come on. The shotgunner's by far. You don't complain those hurt? On. Let me introduce you to Black Tusks. Let me introduce you to far more deadlier enemies. See, you're not very good. You said you play single player games a lot, right? But you're not good. Bro, you saying I'm good? You're gonna PvP, but you play one fucking PvP game, and it you say is PvP, and this is not a PvP game, bro. And how badly did you rank? Really? Be really careful. There's a tank amongst these. Yeah, kind of lucky. 1 CC. I thought there'd be a tank, but the skill ones aren't that smart. Skill ones are not that smart. What? What's the gun? ACS? Addons. Not familiar with. What's the gun? Hey, what? Type it in group. Mike's. It just depends on the gun, right? Some guns, I'll be honest. It's not about talents. Most talents are traps in this game. A lot like the ones you look up a lot. What? Unwavering is a thing. I mean, okay, technically, if you don't have unwavering, you want it. But there's some frames that aren't suitable for use. It's kind of like, honestly, you can change the UNC. You can bring the UNC back into an automatic. It doesn't make it usable. That's the trick. A UN, it really just depends. It's like a vector. A vector can be good, but vectors have limits. Honestly, some of the frames from Division 1 that got carried over aren't so bad. But like Lovax, if I find a good one, I'll test it out. It does not have the stability I choose or I crave. They are automatic. I thought you knew they changed that. Did you not? I thought you played this game a lot. And I mean that. I thought you heard about that update. Did you not hear about that update? Where they turned a lot of guns back to automatic that were rifle or single fire? How did you miss that? I mean, that was a big update. I thought you played this game. I thought you played this a lot. Dude, how did you miss that update? That was actually one of the biggest updates in the game. Even I heard about that. No, but seriously, they took like UNCs, they took a lot of the shit they relegated to rifles, semi-automatic rifles, and then turned them back into full auto. So like not even AUGs. So Lovax got turned back to auto. Most of the M4s all became auto again. Even there's auto snipers now. Tell me how much you don't know. To be fair, I should expand my arsenal a little bit. But I use mostly SCAR. Depends on the ARs. So ARs depends. I like mine with tighter patterns. I don't like them with the others. So it's G36s or SCAR patterns. I'm not an M4 fan. Lovax on one hand can be better, but not the most perfect. I mean, hell, UNCs are now full auto. But the problem with UNCs are they're not really great. Now, cool weapon. They still do less damage than other frames of their size. There are 45. I mean, I'm surprised you're not going around like saying you claiming you flex your invisible eagle bearer. That you whatever. Oh, good. And you probably would think it's God when you use it, not realizing it's shit. It's not okay. It's not shit. It got nerfed. So, okay, you'll see me say it's not. It's nerfed to a degree, but depending on the AR, it's still good for its exotic talent. When I finally get one, I'll finally be able to see what it does. But I never got to use it back when it was the retarded shit it really was. So they nerfed it to bring back in line. But it can be better. But it's the talent people use it for more. That's why they want it. But it also suffers from the exotic problem in the game. How do you make an exotic that's worth it? That's what you gotta remember. Not all exotics are good. It's like I would take these a lot of these MGs. You can drop all the NGEBs in the game you want. Doesn't make them good. They're not good frames. Like which one the big show's based on? You're not using an MG5 in this game. It's not used. MK46s are not used. Probably gonna require a reset. Floor is empty. That's a problem. I don't remember the later floors being this empty. I don't understand why. They're halfway too empty. Could just be RNG, but these floors are too empty. Too sparse on ads. You forgot the key. How did you forget the key? Are you autistic? Clearly. Hmm. A very anticlimactic floor. Yeah, I know. Jumping down right on top of me. Spotted that out of the corner. These floors are pretty empty. Why? That is a big... Now, that is a change. Boy, the... I remember floor 100 used to be far more retarded. The road up was a lot worse. Road up was a bitch. At least we'll see if they change it. Ah, they haven't changed it. Good. They haven't changed this floor. More diverse than it used to be. It used to be nothing but black tusks. So I guess they wanted to diversify it. Ultimately, though, how tough are the hunters, though, you have to ask. Oh, God. Now, let's see ad spam I'm used to. Kinda miss the old days of this one. Honestly. To my knowledge, there's no safe areas in this room. Fuck right off. Ow, you guys. Oh, eat what? Jesus. Hold on. You gotta deal with that sniper across the way. That thing's gonna hurt the hell out of us. Yeah. Oh, you son of a... Sniper's an ass. That sniper's a total ass. That sniper was on the right side. The one that was actually... Yeah, the hunters are a lot softer. But they do hit like a truck. Seriously, if they can chunk a 4 million shield, that is a fucking piece of shit, by the way. No, they have a melee. But yeah, no, you gotta kill that. There's a thing about that sniper on the other side is what did most of the damage. Not the ones coming up. There's always a sniper in the room. That sniper is what used to fucking one-shot us all the time. And still can. Now, it's entirely possible. But I don't know where that sniper is. Yeah, yeah. Still fuzzed in the moment. No, there's still a sniper. Oh. I'll get you. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off. They give me the stinger. That's not a good spot. We're still fuzzed. Oh, God. Careful. It's what's sticky. Shit's still buzzed. It's not good. I do not like this fight. That's actually the first time I've done this fight in a long, long time. Well, they made this more annoying. Yeah, no, they made this a lot more annoying. So if you came in here with a skill build, you were fucked. If you came in here with a skill build and you thought you were going to actually fight it, good luck. Actually, no, I take that back. You could fight it. Nah, there's a defender drone on the one on the right. Snipers on that other. No, that's the one with the sticker. Oh god, that is the one with the stinger. Oh, yeah, see, that's the problem. See, they reworked them. Thing is, they reworked them. Actually, the funny part about it is they actually did rework. Hold on. They reworked those things. So, see, it's honest to God, if the fucking skill one don't get you, the other one will. Sniper off into the right will get you. I think the only thing it's the skill builds that actually work in there is there's actually only one skill build that actually works in there. If you got it there. I think it's hardwired. Hardwired is the only skill build that actually works in that shit. That's the thing. Skill build would we'll have to go back and look. I want to say skill build's the only one that does it. That is actually the only skill build that has an EMP protection built into it. See, that's the issue, is the stinger. Which one has what is the question. See, the thing about that's actually what's good. Either that one or the sniper is the worst. Like, you can still DPS them down, but it doesn't work the same route. Hell, of course. It's worse in higher groups. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna hit you like a damn truck. You literally... You literally have one on your body. Okay. Does it get you up? I'm gonna move back up. As it does suck dick. It's suck. Oh, there's gonna be one come up the escalator. No way. And then we gotta... I would like to... two. Got gunner on the other one. Hmm. Seeker Mines should, Careful. Airburst. Tanks on the other side that heals. Careful. Buzz one on the left. Or the right. Yes, that'll be the key. Careful the one's about. Yeah, see if you can just out DPS them. They're not gonna... Oh god, the fucker heals. Careful. Watch out. Careful. It's just the one left. If it's a skill one, I don't have to fucking worry about it. See, the benefit is you do have high DPS, but it's the survivability that is the issue. I can't imagine these things on... I should say I can imagine these things on Heroic. No, they actually toughen them up, so they just heal more. See, the thing is, having high DPS is just brute forcing them, no offense. That's... But I suspect with 4 people, they're just gonna fuzz you to death. 4 people, they're gonna fuzz you to absolute death. That's the thing. If they focus on one person, the thing is, they also decrease their armor. Hmm? Oh god, those used to be so much more shittier. Okay, you played Division 1, right? For real? Ever did a legendary? Okay, so I say this, right? Go do a legendary, the original hunters. Yeah, like a D3 FMC can stand in front of one, right? But we can't do that in this one. Can't go to the lobby for some reason. That's where I need to go. No, and I mean having higher DPS is a thing. But you're squishier than hell, though. So the thing about it is, the sniper is the one that does the most damage. But their loot is not impressive. But they do vary in skills, though. They vary. Oh god, I gotta do that climb again. I gotta do that climb again. I don't think their loot's impressive. I think it used to be better, but assume okay. 70, 80%. You're supposed to do them on legendary. That's exactly. Yeah, you're supposed to do them. As I said, we used to could fight in the room. Outside the room? Nope. Nope. They took that from us. Yeah, we used to fight them outside the room. Now they want us in there. Worst thing that would happen is they secret mine the damn door. Actually, that's what we had to do. It was a survival mechanism more than it was anything else. No, they were tanky hunters. They were the tanky hunters from Division 1. The sniper one, if you peeked out from the door, you were dead in a shot. That one was killing us, fought us through the door. You have to physically fight them. But I do know in the time that I took off playing, though, they toughened up these ads about by like a good quarter. This is not the place for XP, by the way. It used to be a lot better. Then fucking people ruined it. It's good for clusters of ads. Shit on XP. Good on materials. Everything else. Everyone fucked it up. I still said call someone calling for floor 10s. Like, no, that's why I say, like the others. Uh-oh. Oh. Use cover to cover if you need to. I will give you that hint. I remember when they first brought those back in, was it actually? I think it was Jupiter. No, it was either Jupiter or it was one of them. I think Jupiter or Hornet. No, Hornet was that different one. We used to actually have to kill those more. I actually forget what mission actually had those. That's actually why my second character is nothing but red DPS, and the more that's coming along. And actually, I do need to build a refractor set. Supposedly, refractor has some secret healing in it. Don't know. don't know if they nerfed it or not. At least that was a rumor, of course. You could self-heal with it a lot. It was broken on the PTR, or the PTS, though. See, right now it's a bunch of Chinese spamming floor 100s. This is still the best place for loot, by the way. If you ever need it. It's a little better than Countdown. At least by fire to me. No, I just stopped playing too squishy DPS. So, like, too squishy DPS, right? You don't need to be all raw firepower. That's usually how. Like, thing about it is, right? Traditionally, you jump enough fire down range, it doesn't matter. Really? Careful. No good one here. No good spots. The Gratz game, you finally made one with more of a retarded positioning. There was no good spots you can sit in a corner. Normally those you can just disable by the find a spot on the side hidden. And not a good one. I do need to do the bird mission though. I haven't tried the master difficulty yet. But I've also heard the Provocador is not that great either. But if you know what that one is, Provocador. I don't know. It's just the latest shit you stick behind the master difficulty. I don't know if it's good or not. It should be good for what it is. I mean, anything that comes from masters should be good. Should be. Well, okay. Master would be implying it's kind of like higher than the raid. Because it'd be raid level. I think the raid... I'm gonna go this way. Raid levels would be master difficulty. Problem with the Marriott, the incursion, is they went a little too inventive with it. It's less about mechanic. They tried to make it more about mechanics. Like the last guy in the last room. What's funny is I've gotten a lot of teams there, but they can't get through it. I've seen it. And they all fall apart in the last part. And someone always winds up fucking up the rotation. I came over here hunting for what was the AR from a season ago? An AR. I can't think of it. Sad I forgot about it. It was actually a really good AR. It was actually the AR that was actually stronger than the Eagle Bear. Can't believe I'm spacing it. Because there is one, and they released it. I forget what it was. Know it. It was an AR. No. No, I can't think of the name of it. It's gonna bother me. It wasn't the Strega. This was the Strega. It was an AR from a season ago. Season or two. No. You're blanking the name too. It's weird we do forget seasonal exotics because we don't think about them. What it is, I probably have one on this character and I can't think of what it is. Because it's not a rifle, it's an AR. It was given out in one of the seasons. At least 2 seasons ago. I need to break in the Oxpecker, though. I've been very tempted to get my hands and use it. Like, Oxpecker, though, is... Well, they've actually been doing well. It's mainly for, builds like this. Than anything else. It's for the SMG builds. SMGs are, but then again, if it goes the way of the other SMGs, like, be hard to say, because I want to say it's an MP7. I have to change that. If it goes the way of the MP7, it's not going to be great. So basically, right, I think it was a Strigo. I want to say it was a Strego, the one. But it wasn't a marksman rifle, though. Oh, man. That's gonna be a weird weapon. That's not a good weapon. It's good premise, but it's a bad premise for a weapon. And I would have said that okay, so it would work, but not how you think it was. So, the Oxpecker kills your shield, but heals it. Jesus. And they can't give us a D3F and C soon enough. Which they never will. Just make D3F and C. It's actually a bigger gun than it appears. But it's good for, like, the hit and run shields. So the Oxpecker takes down, so you lose a text on your shields, but you gain it back whenever you get kills. Or you deal damage. That's shit. That's really... And I thought, actually, what's the other one? I like the... Let me see. It's the bleed, I'm blanking the name of it. It's the MPX. Causes you to bleed. But you can offset it. For every crit, etc., etc. It's from a couple of seasons. Strange land now. It just takes a lot. It's just... I mean, at least the bleed one is like... Think of the name of it. It's gonna bother me. Backfire. Backfire's the other one. See, Backfire is the... See, the reason why people forgot about Lady Death was because largely, I would say, these builds use, well, technically, Scorpio is God. Thing is, Scorpio is God, but Scorpio offset, like offset Scorpio is, like if you do it, it's the mop, actually. It's the only shotguns that actually do it, because every other shotgun's too slow. It doesn't work. I mean, Hunter's Fury used to be more common, but this actually works with Hunter's Fury very well. Plus the whole gas in the room shit. Which, no. It is still the derpiest looking gun, though. It's basically an MP5. It's an MP5 or MP. It's an MP7 with an extended frame. Which is far too big for itself. It looks worse than cartoonish, actually. But yeah, no, it works on the Crusader shield, but it takes far too much health if you leave it deployed. Really? Because that looks a circle. See, it's that mix between an MP5 and an MP7. And it's way too big. That is the weirdest. Why does it? That makes no sense. There's some really, really weird. How the? Like, it's ADS animation unique. We'll say it has a unique feature to it. Warhounds. I don't even think I can. Now the path forward is still shit. Well, the path forward is terrible. At least all these. Well, a lot of things that we don't. Nope. I think that's always the floor that I miss. Happens to be on the floor down. Tactical I could do. Tactical's gonna be 600 though. That's good. It kills your shield. It's not a good thing. It's not a good gun. Well, the problem is it's 10% per second. Well, okay, it's meant to have the after, it's 10% per second, and it is supposed to heal the shield. There isn't, it's only if it's deployed. But it will kill a shield as quickly as you have it. And it can only be used by a crusader or be used by a striker shield. Striker shields have slightly built-in more mods that enhance his life. But not by much. Max shield is 10, is 4 million health. So max health is 4 million. So if you take into account you're firing and something isn't breaking it, that's a different story. 25 per shot, but right. Ace. Pretty sure there's a fine art to this. Withdrawing the shield and putting it back out. Okay. Then an MP7 platform, obviously. Oh, seriously. It picks a hell of a time to start to break. This is an odd gun. It has a really good perk, but a really bad downside. It's like a Destiny 2 gun that's like missing a perk. And it's on a really shitty frame. Well, it's an iffy frame. It's on an MP. It's on an MP7, I believe. Me on an MP. Let me look at it. It's on an MP7. Is that weird? But it will raid your shield like shit. And probably have to offset it with a health regen. Unless you go strength to shield and then offset it. It's more of a reserve style, though. It more or less makes the shield have less life. But at the same time, it heals the shield per shot. I do not know how I feel about it. I like the concept of it. Concept is really good. But in practice, it just might be too much. In practice, that 10% on a shield is shit. And the toughest shields are not, unless you play it with Striker shield. Striker shield is the toughest shield in the game. It's not, because, shit, I'm brain farty right now. That's because of the firewall modifier. Firewall modifier. I am brain farty. Be right back. Started raining cats and dogs, and I had to go check something. That is not good. That was just a bad thunderstorm. No, I don't like tack kills. Like, here's the thing. The bullshit part of this last one is tack kills. Tack kills are annoying. See, I need, like, what is it? So, like, technically, effectively, you have to have, it's near impossible. So, like, if I can get these last two on momentum, I'll have it done. I gotta get the momentum ones done. Basically. But the momentum ones are what need to get done. Momentum is the easier ones. Basically. See, the momentum will be those. I hate it. I just want this done. By the way, shield kills form with melee shields. Sorry. Melee kills with shields. You'd think would be easier. Okay, give that a try. Melee kills with a shield. You'd think it's simple. Oh, fuck not. Never. But honestly, these things have far too much. I want to say, like, you need, like, do that. Is it Sucker Punch? Yeah, it's gonna be Shocker Punch. So Shocker Punch is actually used using a shield. Yep. And ironically, a real build. What's funny is that people don't think that exists. Right here. Shocker Punch is that weird one. Kind of shows up, but it exists. Because it was actually designed in the same season. What season was that? It was a season with it's actually sorry, I can't think of the name of the set right now. I know off the top of my head. It's the one similar to it, but it has a different effect. It's gonna bother me. Well, it was Brooks? Oh, God. What did it say? Gabe did it say they were rogues? Really? Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. This gun's not leveled. It has rogue, and I have to kill rogues. Oh, it's so stupid. God. It's not good with a hit and run style. If one's tanky, that's not gonna work. The thing is, it has like 50, only 50 rounds. So, like, you don't think that's the most rounds a gun can have. 50 rounds don't last. Oh god. Uh, air drone. That's interesting. Hate it. Ah. Eat one. Oh, this is such a terrible. Like, I think if I can get this gun leveled, it will not be bad. Man, is it gonna suck. Ah, that's good. Not good. That's so dumb. Oh, you're so. That's a fixer drone too, not a defender drone. Really? Weird. May have to switch back. Yeah, I gotta. Good. Good. That's not good at all. I hate these things. These are annoying. They exist in the game. You run into them. They have so much health. But when they're tankier than. They are tankier than fuck. Those are far the tanky ones. I don't call them the best, but they're the worst. They're sometimes the one you don't want to find. You know, Strega. Issue right now is a lot. Like, G36 has been my go-to for the longest time. Just, I should start diversifying my weapons a tad. I mean, there is a way to use this gun, though. First, to drain the shield, you just get it away. It only has a 51 round mag, but it's an MP7, so MP7s. Your area. That's definitely weird. That's not bugged at all to some degree. Hey, there's a missing ad. Really? That entirely bugged? There's an ad that didn't spawn. What the fuck? There's an ad. It's supposed to spawn. It must have got trapped in a wall somewhere. There's no ventilation, no nothing. Usually about every single time, so that's weird. Try that. Unless it repeats, gives me rogues, which I highly doubt. It will not give me rogues. I got overdrive even. Like, honestly, you'll forget these mods exist because I never use them. But I want to do cash farming tomorrow, so be the last day we'll be able to. That is going to take me doing CPs and everything like I've been normally doing. Like, pierced her through the neck, but it's stupidly annoying. I need to maintain the momentum stacks. What not momentum, but the I've been wondering why their answer is restarting the server versus having it. Because there haven't, and it's like, I noticed this the other day. Like one of the other days I was on, not the other day, but the other day I was on, they basically, it's weird. It's a refreshing the server unless it's just patching the server. What the fuck? So shit look? Well, of course, you and your pistol ears. Oh god, that is worse. Find that with the finish shit up today. Take a bit. Mound. Really? I don't know. Sometimes I seriously wonder. finish it out. I can finish out those last two momentums. I'll be done. Damn it! They're not going anywhere. Finish out those momentum. It's taking ages. I like momentum more than I like the other. Floors are empty. Dead. Oh god, I'll have to get up to the next floor. Come on. Oh god, though. Oh god, the urge. One more floor, one more floor, one more floor. Ugh. Ugh. I'm halfway tired. I'll get off the next floor. Good. Double vision's kicking in. Not a good sign. Actually, yeah, it's probably get up. I'm tired and then eyes are closed. No, not a good one. So I have like a little bit to finish up, but not much. Ugh, get these two. Get those two. Yeah. Anyways, I should be able to finish this up today, and then there's the cash farming shit I could do here. So. Anyways, I am tired. I'm sorry for all the drama earlier. It's just funny running into a person's interesting. I mean, to be honest, he can halfway shoot. Like when he does his role as hardcore DPS, sure. Other than that, who knows? I gotta get those kills the last and the momentum and all that. It's gonna take forever. Anyways, it's bad. So, we'll catch people tomorrow. But as I said, the season journey is the big one that I need to finish up. Then these caches, there's a good way to farm them, but God, they take forever. These things take for ages. I'm tired. Ugh. But this will be the project for today, and then tomorrow, after I get all those caches, I just gotta like open them and sort them. So hopefully something good comes out of them. Tomorrow will be the last day for them. I am off to bed. I need it. See, people. But yes, no. Season new whole expansion starts tomorrow. 25th, 26th, 27th. So, oh boy, it'll be a bit. But I do need to go to sleep.